Hello. Hi. I'll put you all out of your misery, look. Oh, also, I forgot to take my clip out. I'm a human. Hello. 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 Like, special guest. Very famous. Big famous special guest. Was I lying? No. Oh dear, and then I felt really bad when Rex was taking it at face value, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Poor Rex. Lex is like, we might have to prepare for people being in chat that don't know the rules. I would never do— okay, I guess I didn't think that through properly. But if it was a legit guest, even if it was pretty much any guest on stream where I thought we might have new people coming into the chat and not knowing the rules, I promise I would ping the mods. I promise. But yes, hello friends, sorry, I'm just doing my nails. How are we? How are we doing? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We've got a little bit of art to catch up on from last session. So we're going to do that shortly and then get back into the game because, oh my god, I'm so excited. It's all I can think about. It's all I've been able to think about. Oh. Eating my own hair. Using my patent pending nail peg to help with this process. Why hair? Why hair? Why? It's getting long, so. Look. It's getting long. And annoying. But yes, let me say hi to everybody. I also couldn't read chat because we cleared it. Oh, what a silly sausage I am. Let me go back, yeah. Welcome, Rex and Maggie, of course. It's lovely to see you. Yeah. And it is a gift from Malk, so technically you were right guessing something to do with Malk. And Q2, hello, yep. Canonically, Zevi is peeled off the wall for streaming, so more of a wallpaper than a pet. What is this about? My chat is half got off on mobile. It's secret, yeah, I had a special guest, but you were right. Q2 was right. Unbelievable. Good guess. Who have you been talking to? Do you have Malk on Discord? Oh, this is going to drive me absolutely bonkers today. I tried to style these bits so that they were out of my face. I'm not a very good lady person. Miss Silksong. I mean, wait, no, Kirsty said he. Is it Tinkle Beaters? Bless. You hired Mossbag to ghostwrite the Kirsty anti-lore. I wish. That would be amazing. And hi Skibble, hi, how are you? And Ernesto, good to see you too, happy hump day. I figured it would be a plushie. And oh Maggie, I felt so uncomfy when you said that you've got apple stuck in between your teeth and don't have any floss. That kind of thought, oh yeah, I've been there and I don't enjoy that sensory feeling. I was trying to find the line between ridiculous guess but still believable. I did start to think it may have been an actual person outside the community, so no, I promise I wouldn't do that to you. I might sneak a stream on you and surprise you, but if we were gonna have... If, you know, on the occasion that Mossbag wants to hang out, I'll let you know in advance. I don't think it'll happen though, because I think I accidentally left him on red, and then there's no recovering from that. See, that's how bad I am. DMs. I have a few hours before my next clients. I get to be here and enjoy. Oh, yes! Let's go, girl! That's almost as long as mine. Ooh! Look at us go! When we meet in person, we can combine our hairs and take over the world. Wait, did you clear it? It usually says so. I think, did Maggie do it? Someone did it. A moderator did it. I don't think I did it. Maggie cleared it, okay. Yep. We all know the lyrics. I'll get them over in a sec when my hands aren't covered in wet glue and we can all say hi. I want it to meme! Fair. That's fair. Long hair ain't all the great. I accidentally got mine caught in the car door this morning and it hurt like a bitch. Oh my god, Maggie, that does sound annoying. Mine is I need my undercut tamed a little bit because it's very bulky. And it's just a mess. It's a bush. I am bush. I'm kidding, my hair is like 4 inches long. I was gonna say, I was like, hey, I'm trying to think back to the cosplay pictures you posted, and maybe I've just been really unobservant, but okay. Why is there always a tiny little bit? My long hair constantly tangled in knots. It's unruly. Do you? It's so, I forget that I don't know what Skittle looks like. Other than a Burmese cat, of course. But yeah. That's fun. We can all combine our hairs and take over the world. I did used to have hair down to my butt. And then after years of colouring it different colours all the time, I kind of wrecked it. So chopped it all off to an ear length pixie cut, and I've had just about everything in between. Same, most of the time my hair lives in a braid to avoid the tangles. Yeah, that's fair, I think. It's just the same, isn't it? I've always got mine up and out the way because it gets on my nerves. Look at my peg thumb. This is how I put my nails on. Sorry if that grosses anybody out. I know not everybody likes the thought of false nails. I'm doing it to kind of try and help my own nails grow and look not so scabby on stream. And I don't have time when I'm putting these on to sit and hold them for a while, so I just put a peg on the finger to push them in properly. Anyway, we're ready. Where's my drag? I'll get that out and then I'll show you Tinkle Venus. So I got handed this just before stream. Look at him! His hat's a little bit wonky because he's just out of the bag. Oh, where are you? There you are. Oh look, you can take his... Look! Look how funny he looks without his little hat. I could wear it, look. Yay! I feel happy! Dr. Bazinga, hi! Sorry, don't... This, you know what? This is just what life is like over here. Don't worry. I just got handed this before stream. Look, it's a little Tinkle Venus. That's our name for Sharma. So, yeah. Isn't he cute? So we're gonna just... I think he's drunk or tired from his travels. He's a mess. Get it together, girl. There we go. He's fine. Oh, camera color change? What is going on with my lighting? Anyway, okay, shall we switch on over to the art scene? Why is it so blue? I don't know. It'll figure itself out, hopefully, at some point. So, Hello friends, as you can see I've barely started this page and we filled in this whole sheet last time. I'll zoom out a tiny little bit. So if you have never been here before, I'm on my first playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. I have been conducting streams of a sketchbook playthrough. We are on stream 17. 17! And we've been having an absolute blast, so we are very, very strict on no spoilers, no backseating, no helping, no hinting, no lore theories, or even joke spoilers and theories, etc. Because it is still my first playthrough. The art slows us down a little tiny bit, but this has been a long time coming, and it is how I enjoy sharing the game with my community, so that's how we do it. Every time I come across a new creature or NPC, we stop and make art of it. So we flip between game and art, back and forth, back and forth. And yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. A finished sheet I could show you. Here's our pages so far. I've put them in protective wallets because I have a lot of water and inks and paint lying around all the time and can't be trusted, so I put them in a folder when I finish them to keep them a bit decent and free from myself. We also give everything a name ourselves too. Chat is really amazing at helping me name things, so we come up with our own, usually a little bit silly names. But yeah, so these are kind of what the finished pages look like, and then when we're all done, I'm hoping to bind it together into a sketchbook and just have that as a beautiful keepsake of our journey through Silksong together. So hopefully that makes sense. I've yet to post these online anywhere. I will do it at some point. But yeah, oh, memories of some of these guys, honestly. Yuck. Yuck. And so I just finished today this page earlier off stream. I finished up these guys. I also tested out my white ink and it added a really beautiful, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but yesterday on my main stream, this isn't my main stream, just to be extra confusing, I was talking about this white ink that I haven't really tried out, and I tried it out, not the strong white highlight here, but the highlight underneath that, and it's done exactly what I hoped it would do, which is a halfway. It's kind of like a sort of transparent white, and that means that I can add in an extra layer of highlight quite easily by using that ink, so it's kind of like a more diluted form of white paint. So that's been fun. And so yeah, that was page 6. Page 6 done. This is page 7. And we've got page 8 behind me as well for when we get back into the game, but I just wanted to show you guys this one. And oh no, I do actually need page 8 because I'm going to work on that. Sorry, that's very bright overhead. Gonna swap these over because last time we went to prison. We were captured and sent to prison, and it was heckin' rude, in all honesty, but my god, all I can think about is that scene. You know the one. Absolute cinema, game of the millennia, etc. Just had the best time. It was the best time. Hornet is such a badass. And so we've got, I think, a couple of little critters that I forgot, well not forgot, but I was having too much of a good time to stop and do the art last time, so yikes. Let's open the Discord though. So chat also helps me grab screenshots, which in turn serve as reference photos for myself, so it's very handy, very useful. Stop ticking, game. Let me get all the way back down to the recent times. I just keep seeing little naked stick figure Hornet and it's so funny. Hi Necrotino and hi Tals, good to see you. How are we doing? Gonna be lurking, no problem at all. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for being here. No worries, Maggie. Thank you for getting the pin as well. Mostly arting along and lurking today, probably. Excellent skill. Thank you for lurking. Oh, to be a naked stick figure. I know. This Hornet's living the dream. Yeah, if you see pinned messages in the Silksong Snapshots channel, by the way, don't worry. It's because I'm painting characters that are quite far back now, and so I've just been pinning the one that I was last working on, so that it's easier for me to find it again and come back to it, so... So yes, we are gonna figure out what the little guys I missed were, because I think there were 2 flying enemies. 2 little flying enemies. Oh, but there was that other character as well with the shackle around the neck. Hi, Casa! Hi. How are you? Hi, doing okay? Hope all is well. Yeah, doing alright too, Tals. Thank you. Hope things are alright. Easy time, we were naked and in prison, yep. How could Team Cherry be so scandalous? Just, they're upping the ante, aren't they? It's like, how are we gonna shock people into buying this game? I know. Nudity. Gets them every time. I'm gonna turn this down a bit because I feel like it's quite blinding for everyone to be looking at. That better? Well, that seems better. I am tired. I am home and flu jabbed. Are you done exploding? Oh, did you explode recently? I was exploding? I wouldn't be surprised to learn if, you know, Casa came into stream one day and says, yeah, I exploded. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like I'm more saturated on camera today and I don't quite know where that's came from. Thank you, camera, for adding fake colour that I don't have. Yeah, me too. I hope the jab isn't making you feel poopy. Okay, so we've got this guy. There, look. This is one of the flying guys I was talking about. It's like a little prisoner. And then, yeah, we've got this guy as well. And then another little flying thing. It's just so comical. Kind of wondered. Oh, maybe I've got a picture too. There's another one though. Of this. Bit trickier. That's that guy. Okay. Let me check the folder. He's wearing a pool float donut thingy. Oh yeah, he's ready for the pool party. It's so true. He's so ready for the pool party. Is it in Silksong Captures? Yeah, okay. Sorry, the start of stream is always a little bit slow because I usually have a little bit of art to catch up on, but we will get on with that and then we will get into the game. Oh, that's you. Okay, so we've got you. Yeah, okay, I've got loads. Let me grab those and chuck them in the Discord because that helps me later. Should have done a Metroid and put Hornet in a bikini. Could you imagine? That would be quite funny, so. Beach day! Between the migraines and this, like, I think you might have been. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Okay, so I have this guy here now. So we can get you in the book. Just gonna pop him down in here. Why not? So yeah, how's everybody doing? How are we? I have been pretty much counting down the hours until it's time to be here. It turns out that life is actually what happens in between my Silksong streams. And I don't really care for that. Sorry, life. Last session, I defeated the judge. Or Pally Ding Dong, did we call them? I think. And then promptly ran away from the Citadel. We got the cutscene, and I immediately turned tail and ran because there are still quite a few places I haven't fully explored. And so we were doing a nice little bit of backtracking, and I got nabbed and sent to prison, so I was pretty shocked. And that gave us quite a lot of new new characters and creatures to draw. And a new kind of mechanic. The mechanic of being frozen while having frost damage. That was jolly exciting. You just got your raggedy cloak. Backtracking is illegal. No! I know, yeah, I got locked up for it. Unbelievable. Ugh. I went jaywalking in the game and discovered that it is in fact a real crime and not a made up one like I thought. I got my trusty fountain pen. Ooh. My trusty fountain pens now. I've got a collection. So yeah, other places that I want to go to. Hopefully before the Citadel are the still unopened Weaver door down in not Shellwood, Farfields. Got that. There is an area over on the left of the big, you remember the hole, right? When we fell in the hole. There's an area quite high up on the left that I haven't been to yet, so that's probably worth a look. And Sinner's Road. I found that before, and then we were ending stream, so I decided to nope out of there. Oh, I didn't sketch out this bit, but we don't need to sketch out that's fine. So yeah, still places to explore. Hi Yoshi, hi. I hope you are well. And of course, please no one tell me about where they are or anything, but I can't help but notice I've discovered 2 locations that seem to yearn for a simple key, and yet we are simple keyless, so I have to keep those in mind in case we come across one. I think I should have warmed up my hands a little bit because they're quite cold. Which means my line work usually suffers. So I'm being a little bit patchy. Get that raggedy cloak in there. I have so many scone questions that I sort of want the answer to but don't dare Google. Oh, that's the same tiles. There's a couple of things that I've wondered about and felt the urge. It's not to be... No, okay, so it's not things that I've wondered about that I don't already know. But things like, how many legs does this character have? I can't quite tell from my screenshots. And I don't want to look them up on the wiki or anything. Okay, so we've got you. We're gonna need a name for this. God, I forgot about that. I kind of just want to call them Shackle. Or something along those lines. Wikis don't tend to contain spoilers. Oh. I just scratched my face so badly there. Hold on a sec, guys. It's alright. It's just, yeah, I'm just hearing sounds outside. Sorry, Rex, do you mean wikis do tend to or don't tend to? Because I think they can contain quite a few spoilers. Sometimes even in the other links and things that'll be on the same page. Or the flavor text for the characters. Oh, wikis do tend, right, okay, yeah. I thought, in my experience, they do kind of have spoilers. Yeah, don't end stream, okay. Hey, Bookworm and Pigeon, hello. That was fun for practice. I decided to try and make my own Hollow Knight character. I tried to draw a grasshopper character and the grasshopper legs are super weird. Oh, they are, aren't they? They're amazing. That sounds really cool, so that's really fun. Yeah, it would be interesting to try that at some point. See if all of this character drawing practice makes me any better at creating things. Okay, so this character is gonna need a name, but my first thought was Shackles. Feel free to let me know if anyone has a better name than Shackles. I'm just gonna do this a sec. Yeah, that does sound neat, right? That sounds very cool. Okay, got that one. Let's look at... Oh, did I close the files? Let's Stop going crazy, game. Actually, shall we load in the game and get music? That's the wrong save file, Kirsty. You ding dong. Thanks. This is my screenshot save file. I have also noticed that there are now more voices and things in the title screen. Yeah, we're in the slab. We're still in the prison. I think the prison had music though. Maybe not in this part of the prison. Pretty fun. I'm messing around with it. I realised how important eye placement is. Yeah, that's something that I keep talking about a lot in here. Is the eye placement, even though it looks like a simple enough art style to copy, the eye placement is everything. Let me go to my screenshots once more. We came across you first, didn't we? Let me just pop that in the Discord too. Maybe pillory? That's the thing. Prisoners had to stick their head through. Oh, I see. Like the stockade thing? Or the... Yeah, yeah, what am I saying, Towels? You must be talking about the neck thing, right? Lots of no explode. Oh no. Did feel like it was a fire alarm at 3:20 AM during sick week though. Oh god, yeah, that sounds awful. My brain says prison donut, like the stockade thing. Oh, okay, I see. Prison donut. Sounds delicious. Right, like we've got this here. Oh yeah, I also put my last stream up on YouTube. I've been trying to keep on top of that and keep the YouTube up to date by the time of the next stream. So I just put the VOD from stream 16 on there before this. Right, so the rest are just the little guys, I think. So what if can I flip you around instead? Just for some variety, you know? Bleep. Yes, I can. Hee hee. Okay, bring my chat back. We will fit the little flying version underneath. Good job. See, sometimes, I know it sounds like I'm making excuses for playing the game and neglecting to stop and draw things immediately because I wanted to kind of get out of the prison before we ended stream. And one of the benefits, though, of doing that and not stopping to draw things immediately is that I can plan out better where they'll fit on the page and where things will squeeze in. So because I know that we had two little flying guys, they'll kind of fit in some of the odd little spaces you can end up with. Not that I want to be doing that all the time, but it is a benefit. Someone is snoozing, snoring away. Also an update from what I was mentioning last stream. I finally beat double last judge. Nice, amazing. Oh dear. Does sound wild. I'm sure one day I'll have played Silksong so much that I'll be looking for those kind of challenges. Second playthrough, let's go. They've kind of got wings down at their butt for some reason. There's just a little wing, and I think they're kind of all like that. Look, going home, heck yeah. Well done on surviving another work day, even though I know you don't hate your job. It's nice to be going home. Right, once more into the breach against my latest gong fight struggle. You got this, Tals! I believe you. I'm a glutton for punishment in my video games. Yep, that's fair. Sometimes, you know, that's just how it is. That's what you want. That's what you need it to be. It's like when we raided into Deathless the other day, and they're doing Silksong hitless, which is wild to me. But I love it. I love it. Oh, come on, Pen. Don't be mean to me today. Squish. Squish that ink down. God, we do get through the ink, though. A lot of art. Doing anything hitless seems impossible to me. Same. Same, Maggie. Just boggles my mind. But I think it can be really interesting observing the differences between someone doing a speedrun and someone doing hitless. Need me to beat the pen up for you? Yes, please. After this double enemies run, I feel like hitless will feel much more possible. That's true, yeah, it's probably going to feel easier when you've just got one of each enemy to focus on. It's like when I was trying to do some of the Pantheon bosses in Hollow Knight, or to get all of them done on Ascended. I didn't do all of them on Radiant. Yeah, I've still got Absrad and Markoth to do on Radiant, but I would play them on Radiant anyway, just to make them feel easier on Ascended. Hi, Roll. Hi. I hope you're doing alrighty. Markoth is evil, yeah. I haven't even tried, to be honest. I did all of them, and then when I realised I only had Markoth and Absrad left, I kind of just stopped. I didn't want to put myself through that. Kind of looks like he's got a little tail, but it is in fact wings. Doing okay, how are you? I am excited out of my mind to play this game today. That's how I am. All I could think about yesterday was Silksong. Every time I closed my eyes, I had two very, very vivid snapshots of particular moments appear in front of me. The back-to-back of him and Grey Prince Zote in P5 was brutal. I agree. I think a lot of people give Zote... I mean, we all hate Zote for normal reasons, right? But I think people hate fighting Zolt unfairly because it's actually how little health they're left with from Markoth in P5 and then into GPZ. And so people hate the Zolt fight more. It's actually not too terrible a fight. But it's usually down to you're not left with much health after Markoth. And that's the tricky part. That's the mean part. I hate Zolt for an abnormal reason. Hi, Mercy. We've all got reasons, I guess. Right, so... I'm still not sure about names for these. There's Pillory, because that's like the stock. The stockade thing. And there's the flying version as well. And I don't think there's any others. I think we've just got the flying version of this little guy and this one that both have the neck collar. And I was going to go with Shackles, but Tao's also suggested Pillory because that's what the like stockade thingies are called. He makes Dirtmouth noisy. Yeah. The noise pollution, you know, fair, yeah. I felt so bad. So when I was down in London, Sarah pretty much immediately put me to work in Hollow Knight. And she'd already done the Zolt fight, you know, when you go under Bretta's house, but you can do it multiple times. And so I thought, okay, well, you know, Sarah was fine with me doing that fight over and over. But I didn't realise, I'd completely forgotten that after, if you do that fight a certain number of times, Bretta's quest line moves on, and so she leaves. So she was no longer in Dirtmouth anymore. I felt so bad. I thought, Sarah, I'm so sorry. Bretta's gone. She kind of realises that she don't need no man, and that she's going off on her own to find her own adventure. Oh my god, tiny rant, but it's amazing how many people just barge into my office when the doors open to ask where their doctor is. Like they moved to a different town months ago. Oh my god, Maggie, that's so annoying. You just know if you put a sign on it as well, people wouldn't read it. Sending the property values down, Oh no, bad idea if you do P5. I don't think Sarah's going to be much interested in doing P5. I think she'll be okay with it. I didn't do them all. I did up to 7 or something. Yeah, we have a sign outside the building in the lobby, like, you can't miss it. Yeah. Read, people, read. Okay. Okay, names. We could go with Pillory and Flapillory, because this is a flying one. Also, the whole place has been renovated and it looks so different. Yeah, clearly they can't miss it. Clearly they can miss it. Don't go underestimating them. Yeah, don't underestimate people's ability to ignore very clear signage. I did it. Your belief made all the difference. Oh, look at us go. Oh, hell yeah, Tals. Amazing. Excellent choice. Thank you. I remember the first time I realised the increased damage from repeating the fights applies to their fights in Godhome, and I was not happy. I don't... I'm trying to... I don't remember. I must have done the extra Zolts after I'd done P5. But I did P5 the very... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. My favourite so far was a lady who said, I'm looking for a doctor, like a real doctor. Yeah, not like you fake doctors of the fake mind problems. You know, real physical problem doctor. Yeah. Whoa. That's insane. The jury duty case I was on hinged on whether the defendant missed a pair of giant signs that said no guns outside the courthouse. Oh my god. Why? Why are people? Why are people, everyone? Okay, I'm gonna check how we spelled the pillory. Why is my... I'm not talking to you, phone.
The noun pillory refers to a wooden frame used historically to lock an offender's head and head.
Did you hear any of that? Go away, stupid phone. Hold on a minute. I've got to just quickly send a message. Okay, alright. Wiggle in my chair a little bit. Pillory, okay. Hello, phone, yeah. That is a question I ask frequently. Why are people? We never have a good enough answer. Should have said Doctor Who. Oh, that would have been classic. Like, you're right, I'm not a doctor, I'm a master level clinician, but like your medical doctor moved months ago, lady. Tell you what you should do, Maggie. You should put a sign up that says free $5 and then an asterisk that says, you know, in tiny text, actually, just kidding. Your doctor moved. Pillory and pillory. Yeah. Okay, that's you sorted. Who else? Ugh, this thing. This little disgusting thing. Which I will also put in the Discord so we could look at it. I didn't realise I had quite this much to catch up on. I thought it was just 2 guys, but it turns out it's 4. So we've got this fly guy who... Oh, we haven't done names for all of these guys! Oh no, remember last time I said, okay, we'll hold off on naming them in case, because I thought we would have to fight them. I thought they would maybe be like mini bosses or something, so I thought we should wait and see what their... Excuse me, their personality was like before we named them, but we could also just give them a collective name of some kind. I'll think about that while I'm drawing the other one. Oops, all art. Yeah, so much art. So much art. The characters just keep on appearing. Can't play the game for more than 30 seconds without meeting a new character at the minute. But we love it. We love it. Gonna just pop you up here. What's your guess for number of Hunter journal entries? So unfortunately, Bookworm, you know how I was talking about how TikTok had no chill with spoilers? Despite my post saying not to spoil things and such, that was one of the spoilers that I got. In fact, there was a whole little comment thread going on about it because someone gave a number because they were kind of mocking me, saying you're going to need more than one sheet of paper. There are blah 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 number of characters in the Hunter's Journal. And then someone else came along and did an actually there's this many. And then someone else said, no, actually you'll find there's this many. And I was like, fuck you guys. I literally do not want to know. So now comments are getting turned off on all of my short form content, which is really still pissing me off. I liked interacting with the nice people in the comment section, so once again we've got a situation where the assholes ruin it for everyone. Or at least for me. Gosh dang it, why do people have to go and do that? Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I would have had a guess, but unfortunately I know, unless they were lying, but I think that they were not when it turned into quite a few people talking about it, so. And what annoyed me more was at that point, I didn't know if there was a Hunter's Journal. I guessed that there was. I know that Team Cherry have said in previous interviews that a bestiary is one of their favourite kind of mechanics in a video game. So I thought it was fair to assume there would be a Hunter's Journal, but I didn't have it yet. And I didn't know if it would work differently or anything, so I was doubly annoyed because I didn't want to know any of that. Not the actually people, yeah. Donut Guy is a potential dinky. I named them though. They've got names now. Pen. Actually, I've got the other one as well, don't I? Somewhere. Hold on. There's one more little flappy guy. Oh no, you're all good. Oh no, we've got it now. Don't worry, we got it. We got it a while ago. And I'm sure the mods would have been on top of that otherwise. But yeah, no, we've known for a while, but the thing with my short form content is it's quite behind. I didn't really intend to turn every single stream into a short form video. I was just kind of using it as an excuse to work on photo editing, video editing, sorry. I'm trying to do two things at once and it's clearly too many. Yeah, I used that as an opportunity to practice making videos and get used to using DaVinci Resolve. And I really enjoyed it and thought, oh yeah, I'd like to, you know, make a short form video out of every stream, but I don't have a ton of time to make them, so they're really behind. And this was weeks ago, so this was back when I think I was maybe on stream 9 or something like that, but I'd only just posted my first short form video of the first stream. So yeah, so I that wasn't a spoiler either. Yes, Rototo, hi, yes, I've got a special guest. It was a gift. I know, it's a little squishy. It's not quite the same as a crochet one, but he is beautiful and he is squishy and he's a gift and I love him. Yeah, good little Sharmy. I've already borrowed his hat and put it on earlier. Stay. How's it going? Love them. They're so cute, right? Yeah, so cute. Well spotted as well. Well spotted. He's just chilling. So yeah, Bookworm, don't worry about it. And it's definitely not a spoiler. And yeah, I was quite behind in terms of short form content anyway. So the fact that people could spoil things still in the comments was surprising. And people saying, oh, I can't wait to see how you paint blah, blah, blah. And, you know, I was thinking, please no. I don't want to know. Or have you found this character yet? Because I'd love to see your painting of them. They're my favourite character. And destroyed me in their fight. And I'm like, stop telling me this. Anyway. Yeah, I would have used a quick hello before I gotta go to a meeting, but I'm excited to see the screenshots below you. Yeah. Yeah. We have had a fun time in the prison. Absolute cinema. And I've got my cloak back and everything, that's fine, but I'm catching up on art because I got too into playing the game last time and left a couple of guys behind, so we're catching up now. We're almost done. We've got one more little guy to draw, and then we'll be back in the game, living our best life. Oh, did I already do this? And I just didn't paste it? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, I got me cloak back. Did you draw Disrobed Hornet? No, because Disrobed Hornet, don't correct me if I'm wrong, probably won't be in the Hunter's Journal, but it was very funny. I loved it. And maybe we'll squeeze that in if we've got a little gap or something. It is the weirdest thing about this kind of playthrough is I've not actually drawn Hornet very much. Main character, who, what? But she's so noodly and so cute, and I could not stop laughing the whole time. And then we John Wicked our way back, and honestly, I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so funny when you come across these guys, and this one is wearing your cloak around their neck, and they're all like, "Oh, look, I'm a hornet." And I thought, oh my god, this is amazing. And then it just got even better, and I could not believe it. I even went back and watched that bit a couple of times. A fair few times, right? I watched that bit. And then I watched it a few times again to watch my own face. There's not a clip. I have it because I thought, oh yeah, I'll get around to making the short form content point, you know, of that at some point. But it is absolute cinema. There's no other way to describe it. I was just so delighted. It was amazing. And yeah, quite a few people in chat were like, I was hoping you were gonna get here. The tinkle penis. Yeah, the tinkle penis. I'll need to make a third one soon. I'm surprised you're not like production line just making them forever. I'm sure people would just want endless tinkle penis. I've stayed longer than I was supposed to. Gotta scram. Get out of here. Get out of here. I hope work and stuff goes well. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, hopefully see you later. It's so frustrating because it's so easy to just say, I can't wait for you to fight and draw my favourite boss. Looking forward to it. Like, that's all they need to say. It's not that hard. I agree. And that wasn't even the worst one. There's... I won't know until later in the playthrough, but there were things that I think might be spoilers or really awful trolly joke spoilers. And I'm not going to say what they are. But if they were in fact true spoilers, I'm going to find them and I'm going to burn their house down. For legal reasons, I won't. But that's an incredibly shitty spoiler to put in the comments of a video of someone's first stream of their first playthrough in Silksong. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But at the end of the day, it's TikTok, and it's probably been children as well, so yeah. The shorts have been fun. I'm so glad you like them, Tels. It's just, it's not that I don't like them. I really enjoy them, and I enjoy making them, but I'm such a clunky video editor. Such a clunky video editor. It's, but every one I make, I seem to pick up something new and get slightly better at it, so that's a good thing. But I feel like they're quite simple, which isn't a bad thing. They seem to be doing okay metrics wise. But I don't think they have enough brain rot to do the big popping off thing, which is fine by me because then less people, you know, trying to be a problem. But we've had some lovely people come over from TikTok as well, which is super cool. What are we gonna call these guys collectively? I'm trying to think of a good collective name for these assholes that put me in this prison. For some reason, all I could think of is the Shawshanks. That doesn't make sense. Children, ew. Exactly. Ugh, people. Ugh, people. This is what bonds us together. Our dislike of people. I'm trying to think really hard, but I keep coming back to bug traffickers. Oh no. Oh dear. They're wannabe collectors. They're just doing it all wrong. Because this one is the same one that puts you in the cage. So this one is the jailer. I just don't have any name foo today. It's weird. My brain is just making little music instead of thoughts. Are we naming them separately or as a unit? That's what I'm trying to decide, Rex. I don't know. We could do either. Where is Zebby when we need her? Maybe if I shout loud enough she'll hear me through the wall. I have scroungers in my mind, but that doesn't feel right. Ooh, I mean, they stole our stuff. The Kevins. Hi, Jeff. We've already got a Kevin. We named Kevin a while ago, but that would have been good otherwise, yeah. Jello and the jailers? I'm trying to think of a good naming convention where we can use something like jailers or prison. What if we had jail, fail, whale, Gale, Bale, and Bob? Blue Bottle Patrol. Oh. Hi, Nita. How's it going? And Bob, yeah. Just asshole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Bob. Oh, did I just give myself a splinter? Maybe. don't think I did. Shit eater 1, etc. Yeah. Blue bottle is good, and I suppose they are supposed to be flies. They do look like flies. The needle nabbers! Oh my god, that's perfect. The needle nabbers is great. Because they took your needle! Yeah! I got it! Here for a moment before I eat. Nice, nice. It's good to see you. Needle noses. Blue bottle crew. I just want a swear word. I want like blue bottle fucks. Those with Hornet Envy and Bob, yeah. With arrows drawn from the name to the guy. Needle nabbers is good. Yeah, that's gold. That's gold. Let's get needle nabbers. Let's get that in. We could just still have this one called... Oh wait, you can't see. Hold on. We could just still have this guy called Bob. None of the others get names, just Bob. Bob is just here, vibing. But I think Bob has a twin over here. They look quite alike. Bob. Blue bottle bastards, yeah. Oh my god, blue bottle, I started trying to hatch those for my spoods to eat recently. Yummy, juicy, sky raisins. I might give their name quite a bit of space. Like, make it quite big. Jam, have you seen my special guest? Live on stream special guest. This guy needs a name. This guy needs a name and I need to finish drawing the other little guy. Oh, so much art! Oh my god. Dicker and I were gagging over it the other day because we're not used to it yet and we're not expecting the flies to be so big. Oh, yeah, it's pretty gross, yeah. Circle of life and all that, isn't it? But it doesn't mean we gotta enjoy it. Blue bottle is an actual fly. Yeah. Yeah, the big juicy sky raisins. I was just about to comment about it, yeah. He's here. The hat comes off, I put it on my head and everything. Excuse me. Got the gargles. Okay, finally, Kirsty, let's get this thing sketched out. Should I squeeze you down here? Yeah, we should. I think you'll fit quite in. I think you'll fit in quite well in this space, should I say. Alas, it's time for me to get back to work. I'll join again if you're still streaming when I'm free again. It's good to see you, Bookworm. I hope work goes well. And I'll probably be streaming for... What time is it now? 7:30. Another 300 years. Another 3 hours, I think is fair to say. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got so much time. I say that every time and then before you know it, it's end of stream. You've got your little wiggly body going on in there. Knowing how bug names work, I bet only one of them is the colour they say they are. Probably, yeah. Dinky and the Blue Bottle Bastards sound like a great brand, to be honest. Yep, another half 7 hours, yep. Maybe we'll have gameplay in 7, then 5 minutes of gameplay. Listen, maybe if they just, you know, had some chill with how much incredible art they put into this game, we'd have more gameplay. But no! Okay, names for this guy. I kind of just want to call them... bleh. You know? And why does this one look so different? Is this a baby one? I don't think it is. It looks completely different. Where did we find you? You don't look like any of these guys. Dusty. Nice. Oh, BRB, be good. I promise nothing. I promise nothing. Hey, Conov Ortivo. Hi, how's it going? Or Conov Ortivo. Sometimes I do question my ability to read. Oh, is my camera on focus? No, my eyes are. Anyway, hi. I'm glad that you finally got to be here! Yay! Yay! We've been doing a lot of art. We haven't been into the gameplay so far because I've had some art to catch up on and things to ink, but we're getting there. We need names for this little guy and this little guy. And you seem to be just a little scrap of fabric. Guess what? I'm here for the art. Oh, good. I'm glad. Perfect. Because there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. This is page 8. And yeah, it's surprising how quickly we can fill up a sheet whenever we get to a new area. And it's like, hey, lots of new things have appeared. This one just looks like a little blanket. The top one has a nose that looks a bit mosquito-y, so Skeeter. Yeah, we could call it Skeeter. I think it's supposed to be one of these fly guys, but I don't, you know, we don't really care, do we? We're fine with naming things inappropriately, so let's call him Skeeter. That was a bit close, Kirsty. Look, okay, back into lurk for me. Have a happy dinner's jam. I hope you have delicious, tasty foods. We'll maybe catch you later. Blanky, yeah. Yeah, let's go with Blanky. Blanky. You know what that means. It's time to get into the game. Like me also, shower and dinner. Ooh, dinner in the shower. That sounds decadent. Could you imagine? Could you, no, I don't want to imagine that. That's giving me all kinds of weird sensory feelings. Not that they're bad ones, it's just... I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready! Seafood, yeah. On the seafood diet, perfect. Okay, we are going to switch on over back to the game scene and find out who's doing all of this snoring. Is my controller awake? Yay! So we recovered our clothing and our needle. Oh, I was trying this last time, wasn't I? I was so convinced. But yeah. Can't exactly have the romantic candlelit dinner in the shower, but it'll surely be memorable. I don't know, it depends on what your dinner is, surely, right? Did I die? No, I'm fine. I'm super healthy. Did I go up? Oh, that's the door we can't get in, right? So did you draw every single one enemy in the game? Oh, so yeah, how it works. I'll quickly show you. Hold on. I'll switch briefly back to the art. And I will explain also, just in case there's anyone lurking who hasn't caught this before. This sketchbook playthrough of Silksong, thank you Rex, yep, is my first playthrough, so we're pretty strict on no spoilers, hinting, backseat and helping, answering my consciousness stream of questions, or joke spoilers and all that kind of thing. It is so my first playthrough. We have been stopping to make art of every single enemy and NPC that we have come across. So this is what the finished sheets look like. We give them all names as well. Chat helps me come up with names. Chat also helps take screenshots, so that we can use those as references, because it can be a bit tricky making art in the middle of a fight. So that's what the finished sheets kind of look like. My hope is to bind them together into a sketchbook myself at the end. And yeah, that's pretty much how it works. So it's been really fun. It gives me a much deeper exploration of the game as well. I absolutely love it. We did a Hunter's Journal practice run in Hollow Knight when we learned that Silksong was going to be out by the end of 2025. I created this account. What else do I normally say? Yes, I run Hollow Knight Art Month every May, and we're going to run that on this channel this year, not my main channel, which is where I would usually do that. And I created this channel because I realised Silksong was probably going to consume my mainstream if I didn't. So this is our little nerd space where we're an unmonetized channel on purpose, so we can just kind of keep things fairly chill and uncomplicated. And yeah, so this was kind of just something that I wanted to do for my first playthrough of Silksong. And so we did a test run in Hollow Knight, doing the Hunter's Journal, and decided that yes, this is the way I want to experience Silksong. Thank you guys for getting the commands, by the way. So yeah, this you can kind of tell the things that we've seen and the places that we've been to, and you can also tell how angry a boss has made me by how infantilizing their name is. So if it tends to be, if I've gotten kind of, you know, if we've been on the struggle bus a little bit with a boss, it tends to get a very silly name. So this one is Mr. Choppy Legs. And Twiggles as well, because Twiggles took us a fair few goes, so they had to get a silly name. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It means that the playthrough is quite slow in terms of gameplay. However, it's something a little bit different. There's a wonderfully vibrant speedrun community, you know, for people that want to see the game played fast. I'm sure there's loads of people doing amazing lore explorations of the game as well, and I wanted to do something that was a little bit different and still involved art, because I'm an artist primarily, so that's pretty much the tweet, yeah. Sometimes I do paint it, so the painting takes quite a while. Where's my last one? The painting takes quite a lot of layers and stuff, and this is the only opportunity I have to play Silksong is twice a week on stream. Sometimes I'll do extra streams if I can manage that, but I do also have 2 streams a week on my main channel to think about. So if I was to paint them on stream, I would never get to play Silksong. So I tend to paint them off stream at least a little bit and do some finishing touches on stream, because we would literally be watching paint dry at that point. So that was something I realised quite quickly. It's probably better. But yeah, you can kind of see this is the start of sheet 7. And this is just with one layer, so they're kind of patchy, and it's watercolor, so you build up the layers kind of quite thinly, so you've got to let them dry, and yeah, it would just really slow things down. if I painted them fully on the stream. So, oh no, the pervert flea, yeah. It's such a little creepy weirdo. Never mind, the food was still undercooked, so got another timer on. Welcome back, Jab. Right, we'll go back to the game scene. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense of it all. It's a bit of a weird stream concept, but I'm enjoying it. Fourth chorus is my personal favourite. Do you know what's funny? Because we've been naming things ourselves, sometimes I don't know. I know who fourth chorus is, but I don't really want to know the... they're named, right? So it makes sense. It's not a spoiler to tell me the name of a character that has already appeared on the screen for me. But all of the other creatures who don't get names, I don't know what they're called. We just make them up. So sometimes I really struggle to know who people are talking about. Like, yeah, I like the way you've painted so-and-so. And I'm like, thanks. I definitely know who that is. But yeah, just because we've been having a silly time. I'm guessing that was a locked door up there and I'm not just... Oh my god. Being completely blind. Up, up, up. Oh, it's a little... Look, I thought that was a new creature. It's just a little fly sleeping on top of one of the big guys. Totally creeps me out. Yeah, okay, it's locked. The door. Do you colour it on stream too? I don't know if you missed it, but I did just answer that. Yeah, I did just answer that question. And the answer is sometimes, but not a lot, because otherwise we would never get to play the game because the painting part takes such a long time. Okay, so now I guess we can just get our asses out of here. So let me check my questies first of all and see what we had left. Okay, we've got this. Not too fussed about that at the minute. So, is it finally going to be time for the Weaver door? I think it's a Weaver door time. You escaped from prison, I sure did. Is the game really loud again? God damn it. God damn it, Slideys. Did you draw Naked Hornet? No, I didn't, because Naked Hornet is not an enemy that I fight, or an NPC. So I'm sure at some point in the future I will probably draw Naked Hornet. But not at the moment. Although it was an amazing scene. How are you, Raisin, by the way? It's good to see you. Mr. Choppy Legs, my beloved. Right? Such a menace, but was quite a fun fight. Wasted opportunity. Wow. Yep. I love disappointing everyone. So, okay, so we've got Weaver door. I'll do that first. Let's do that first. But yeah, I do have subsequent playthroughs planned. Well, not planned properly, but I do have ideas for future playthroughs. We want to see Naked Hornet. No, you want to see Naked Hornet. There's not much there to see. See ya, little guy. I'm a bit overstimulated, but because of fun things, so it's all good. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, having a chill night. Yeah, gonna have a chill night. That sounds good. Sounds good when you're just kind of a bit overstimulated, yeah. No, that's not the point. Whoa! Oh, I love lava. It's my favorite. Hey, he's gone. Oh yeah, because we melted him. Oh dear. Yeah. You're getting borderline backseat with the art. Yeah, it does apply to art as well as game. to try and influence the streamer into what you think they should do is backseating, regardless of whether it's a game or about art or anything really. So yeah, and arguing or, you know, trying to be a bit dismissive of mods trying to tell you to chill and rein it in is also not a great idea. Yeah, because Gertie said no and you kicked off, literally. Literally. Bless. Oh wait, no, I'm not going up here. I'm going down. We're going down. We're going down. You keep bringing up how you want naked Hornadron, yeah. I'm sure. There are particular subreddits if you do need to see that. But yeah. And yeah, no one's telling you to shut up, but just be respectful of the rules. That's literally it. Ooh. Remember these guys, what a time. What a time. Memories. No, don't get me Rick and roll. Everyone just got Rickrolled. Enjoy that. Okay, we're gonna go into here. Place your bets now. How long do you think it's gonna be before we find a new thing? Oh, a bench. That's a good sign. Weave nest syndril. Oh, that's a good word. We've got our little Pixar lamp friends. Oh, the floor is lighting up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Oh, it's just a thing. Get spooked by everything. Everything in this game frightens me. What's this gonna be? Silk speed anklets. Jewelry! Jewelry! We got some bling! Oh yeah. What if you do it backwards? That's such a fun sound. Sorry, Hornet. Well, I guess that's that. Interesting. This is more than 2 seconds. I am also very suspicious. Let me have a look at our bracelets. Well, anklets, sorry. Sorry, anklets. The urge to start singing the cat song. I lose the bet. I think we're all losing the bet. Experimental anklets of Weaver make draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Holy shit. Let's get that on. Oh, but my rosies and my compass. You know what? I'm a gamer. I want it. I'm not gonna do it until we get to this bit. What if we get a second prize? Oh my god, I'm so fast! I'm Sonic! Amazing. I don't know if this is going to be good for me. Too much movement speed in games doesn't usually work out well. Yeah, so speedy! Whoa! What if I hurt stuff? I could still hurt stuff, that's good. Yeah! It's so speed! I am gonna go into a different place that I don't know. Ah, we'll make that out. We'll make that choice at the time. We can regret that later. More hooves! Just one more! Nice Risk of Rain reference there. Surely 5 more hooves won't hurt. Ow! Out of my way, I'm Sonic! Yeah, take that. Oh yeah, what's the— no, I don't need that. We're going back. Get out of the way. Oh my god. I'm too fast for this. Oh, I'm also nearly dead. Cool. Whee. can still hear things going on outside. Oh no, wrong way. Too far. Am I going up here? Ooh. So the other place that I want to go to is back to Bone Butts. I want to go back to Bone Butts. Okay, we can go... we'll just go left. Easy peasy way. Boing. Let's go. Ooh, back. Welcome back, Maggie. Hope you had a GPG. A good GPG. I have been freed from the squeaky and can type again without arms being targeted. Ah yes, the constant war between you and Squeaky for your armaments. Uppies. Wait. Yes, we're going back into the long shaft. Now hopefully when we get to Bone Bottom this time, something terrible doesn't happen. I don't want to know about it. I would like to remain blissfully ignorant for the time being. But now I'm worried. I'm concerned. Look, oop, and look again. Have good food jam. Hope food cook now. Whee. When she's in my lap, she defends the airspace above her. You don't want any unidentified flying objects overhead. I respect it. You okay? Taps is working away in the background. Everything's fine. I'm scared to sit on this bench these days. Can't lie. It's a bit creaky. And we going up. Oh, we're ascending. Up, 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 up. Now, I think I still also have to keep... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a ding-dong. I'm a silly ding-dong. I can't believe I had to destroy my own bridge. Still not over it. Era! Sarah! We are going up to Shellwood instead. As she should, yeah. Yeah, let the cat do what she wants. Whoops, wait a minute. We may want a bench. Probably the smart thing to do. I'm so fast! Whee! Wait a minute. No, that's back into blasted steps. We want to go this way. So, I found this on my other playthrough while I was grabbing screenshots for referencing. And I thought, I fell down by accident and I thought, oh, well, you know, Spuble's in here and maybe I can kill it. But I wasn't going to do that on my second playthrough. I just wanted to see, with now that I have running capabilities, how slow Spuble would be in comparison. So I thought, haha, yeah, I'm going to go in and I'm going to run. And that loser is going to apologize for killing me a couple of times. And then this happened and I thought, oh crap, and I ran back out again. So I have seen this of this area and that's it. So everything from here in this area is new. And it's called Wormways, which I'm sure... Oh. Well, we've already got a new thing. Do your best, I guess, guys. I'm trying to grab screenshots too. What happens if we hit one? Thank you, thank you. Hey Horn, how's it going? Shot! Ow! Oh, you guys hurt! Oh, I was not paying attention. Woo! This is the part where we try our best to get screenshots for referencing. Come on. I know you're gonna land here. I'll keep attacking. Surely I'll hit something. I do love that you really said, ooh, progression, but I got scared. I didn't want to explore something new in my other silly screenshot playthrough. I'm not even far into that playthrough. It just fell. Did I get a good one? Yeah, did Maggie get a good one? Also, are these guys just really tough? What about bombs? Yeah! Oh. What? Get him! Spaghetti! I don't think they can die. I'm starting to think I can't kill these. But I can get silk from them. No one tell me. It'll only take about another 40 minutes before I figure this out. We got some with face and some with tail, but no full body. Oh, I think I got him! I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Hey Null, how are you? Can't handle too much spamming it. SMH my head. Get him. Zevy's is good? Hell yeah. We did it. We're through. I'm gonna guess that we should probably draw those guys. So we're gonna switch back over to art. And we're gonna quickly draw one of these lads. And I'm gonna check the Discord. I'm gonna check the family album. And see what we can see. Yeah, good job. Good job, Zebby. Some of those are so funny though. They're quite fun wiggly little guys. Can you see them? Not really. There you go. That's better, isn't it? Shot, I do know Hagali! So, yeah, same to you. Same to you. Got him. Oh, hey, if you remember, I was working on pulling all the sprite sheets from this game. I know you're a good ways away from wanting to see them, but I have them. Nice. Nice. But I'm doing well, got back from TwitchCon, had fun, had lots of thoughts about Artist Alley, and got called an AI hater, which is a badge of honor in my opinion. Yeah, I don't see that as an insult, to be fair. Sorry, I'm all tangled up in me controller. Everyone should be an AI hater. I think I would like to clarify by that I would mean generative AI, because there are some aspects of AI that isn't just, what do they call it, an LLM, that are actually useful. And I specifically am against generative AI, because some AIs exist to be accessibility tools and things like that, and I think the current AI garbage and the slop is it's tying it all into one pile of crap, whereas some actual artificial intelligences are incredibly useful. But yeah, it's the generative AI. Yeah, exactly. Machine learning, also AI, has been great for years. Generative AI is slop, yeah. Yeah, Jenny, I can bite my butt. Yeah, it can have uses in medical fields especially. Yeah, it's the stuff where you are getting rid of your brain cells by not having to think, and causing huge environmental issues for everyone in the process, you know, that stuff. But yeah, that's really cool. I mean, it'll be interesting to hear your thought. You don't have to go into them now, Null. That's totally fine if you're just chilling, but I'd love to know what your thoughts on the Artist Alley are, because I've never been to a TwitchCon, so I don't know what the Artist Alleys are usually like, but I know there's usually a barrage of complaints about them, and yeah, presumably they haven't really done anything about people selling AI slop in the artist alley, which is, you know, you would think is supposed to celebrate human-made art and creative projects. So I've seen stuff like that before at other art conventions where they will happily let in generative AI sellers, which is ridiculous. Big agree, yeah, don't put AI in the hands of the common people. I'll reiterate what I said last time we discussed this kind of stuff. I didn't live through the era of brain training games and Sudokus and the resurgence of puzzles and the whole you should work hard on training your brain because it will help you fight off degenerative brain diseases, to watch everybody suddenly want to do a speedrun towards destroying their brain cells. No thank you. I'm good. Especially at the cost of the environment, and that's pretty much my take on it. As NVIDIA pops up a generative AI image to advertise something to me, BRB performing an exorcism on my PC. When will it end? Yeah, even if it didn't have ethical/environmental concerns already, seeing how predatory the industry has become is deeply troubling. Yeah. I think that's what bothers me about it. It's so pervasive. It's getting so much more difficult to say no. And I don't mean from a standpoint of everyone's doing it, I should do it too. I mean, you literally can't turn some of these things off. And I think it is going to get to the point where, you know, you can't uninstall Copilot and you can't... oh, by the way, sorry, while we're on the subject, so... Pinterest have now turned... They give you an option. Pinterest have an option where you can choose to not see things that are labelled as AI. Now that does rely on people actually, you know, labelling it as AI. But I'm glad to see that Pinterest have realised that this is a problem and a huge reason why a lot of people have stopped using their platform. And they now have somewhere in the settings that you can turn off a whole bunch of AI stuff, which is good to see. So that's some kind of positive news. Oh, now I can discuss it. I think we're on the same page there. Oh dear. Yeah, what a mood. TwitchCon Artist Alley did not have AI slot pushers that I saw. Those were on the show floor trying to scam me out of money for literal garbage. Seriously. Oh, yeah. It's what puts me off going to things like TwitchCon, right, is I'm not a socially anxious person at all. I wouldn't have any problems going to TwitchCon. It's usually just not at the right time of year for me. And I would rather kind of save the money and have a small holiday type thing with my stream friends. It's just, yeah, it's just different priorities, but going to a convention doesn't, you know, that doesn't trigger me. However, I get less and less interested in going every year because the horror stories come out of the things that have happened there, and I just go, yeah, I can't really say that this is encouraging. I'm not surprised people have stopped going. What happens when the public, or rather public-facing corporations, get access to something powerful? Never good things. We have so many post-apocalyptic films about this. I spent a lot of time reading papers on delaying the early onset of cognitive decline, and that puzzle resurgence is so real and good for us, right? And this is what I mean. I didn't play endless amounts of brain training games on my Nintendo DS for everyone around me to become really stupid. I just want to say that you and your community have inspired me to start drawing again. Hold on, wait a sec. Oh, wait a sec, what? Zed, that's so sweet. Oh my god, that's incredible. Sorry, we're in the middle of all the ranting, and there's just the most beautiful message, and I don't know what to say about that. That's really lovely. And I hope that we can continue to inspire you to continue drawing. What Artist Alley did have was a lot of anime titty booth staffed by male presenting folks, chibi anime fan art in the same handful of jokes as stickers in every booth. Started feeling like I was seeing the same booth over and over. I went out of my way to only buy non-IP art. The artists that were doing unique stuff were few and far between, but they were awesome. Yeah, so I do think, right, I have opinions on that, right? And yes, I can understand why it's frustrating to go to something that you think is going to have an incredible range of diversity, right? If you look at the diversity between artists alone on Twitch, right, you've got an incredible amount of highly skilled people doing all kinds of different things. And so when you go to a place like that and you expect to see that diversity on display and it's not, it can be frustrating, right? And as far as I know, tabling at TwitchCon as part of the Artist Alley costs you money. Just like any other convention, right? You have to pay to be a part of that. And so that means you've got costs to recoup. And I'm guessing that a bunch of artists have probably realised that when people go to these events, their original stuff doesn't sell. And you will get the common denominators of interest that are there. And now, I'm not here to hate on people who draw anime waifus and things like that, right? That's absolutely fine. There's clearly a huge market for it, right? And I want artists to get their bag for doing what they want to be doing with their own art. That's fine. I think the lack of diversity would bother me when, you know, there's literally so many incredible artists on Twitch, but unfortunately it isn't free. So a lot of small streamer artists wouldn't be able to afford to have a booth at TwitchCon in the first place. And all artists who do grab a booth at TwitchCon are going to want to make their money back so that they can at least start making it profitable. And we all know the fastest way to make your money back is usually fan art. It's usually fan art, and if not fan art, then furry stuff or big titty anime girls, you know, and that's just usually because that's what the demographic wants to see. I like that you've made a conscious effort to find original content. 100%. I think that's a great thing, and that is understanding what you want to see, right? And kind of thanking people for doing original content instead of just endless amounts of fan art. But it is one of the downsides to tabling at conventions and trying to recoup your money so that you can try and get some kind of profit. And I think whether it's a stereotype or not, the demographic is probably going to lean towards more artists making that kind of art because they know they'll get their money back. It's more of a gamble for an original creator to stick to their guns and make original content of these kind of things because it probably isn't going to sell as well. Gotta save up for KirstyCon. Yeah, KirstyCon. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up. I'm super behind. Use it or lose it, yeah. I'm more worried about what happens to all the people and companies relying on this technology when it inevitably goes belly up because investors finally understand that it's not profitable for anyone except Nvidia. Probably some sort of market crash. Isn't Artist Alley usually like any other art con, but with the extra requirement of being an affiliate? Aside from that, they'll take anyone that pays for a booth. Yeah, that's the other thing, is Twitch aren't looking to populate Artist Alley with a diverse range of content creators and artists. They are looking to populate it with people who are happy to pay. I never looked into what it takes to get to an Artist Alley booth, but I remember the barrier is low. because they want as many people doing it as possible. Most cons don't care who fills the booth as long as they get the booth fees, yeah. And the people who are more likely to do something like that are either people who are experienced at conventions, so know what people want to buy, which is usually, you know, the common denominators. Or people who can afford to take a risk and see how their original stuff sells and recognise that they might not recover what it's cost them to go. I wish it was something that... I know, I understand why Twitch have to make money on something like TwitchCon, but I wish it was something that there was more of a process of being invited to go as an artist, where they're consciously choosing artists who maybe have more of a conscious effort into things like being sustainable and making original content. But it's just not how conventions work. I'd rather do meetups elsewhere, but TwitchCon gives a reason to have so many cool gremlins in one place. That's true. I think that that's pretty much the reason most people go, right? Is to see lots and lots of people over a short space of time, and they're all kind of congregated. I think the bad things peaked at the foam pit incident. The past few years have more so just been mad unless you like the top streamers or a specific streamer you know is there. There have still been a fair few stories about assault and sexual assault that happened this year at TwitchCon as well. We're not going to go into that because that can be a really triggering subject, but they're well documented experiences, especially on Reddit, of people's experience of TwitchCon that's just happened and some of the things that went on there. One of us! Yeah, from what I see it was $300 in 2024, so probably $400 in 2025, probably. Yeah. It's a unique format, given that if you don't know streamers, you won't know anyone there. Unlike a Comic-Con where you're more likely to know the characters, I think enjoyment is much more relative to your own interests. Yeah. I'm not gonna hate on people making stuff that sells. I take a little issue if that's all they have. Yeah, I think the issue is with, at least... You know, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but for me, that kind of thing, what I would be more irritated at is the lack of diversity, especially when you've got such easy access to so many incredible, skilled people that do wonderful things on the platform. Honestly, cheap in my opinion for the crowd it draws. Yeah, do you know... So, someone who has really intriguing videos about different conventions is Marianne, aka The Ghost Egg. If you are a person who's interested to hear a very, you know, prolific con-attending artist who is just an absolute delight of a human being, then I highly recommend looking at The Ghost Egg's YouTube channel, because Marianne does very in-depth reviews and vlogs her experiences of some of the largest Artist Alley convention type situations that an artist can go to. And let me tell you, the costs involved are mind-blowing. And also, a lot of artists, this was mind-blowing to me too, a lot of artists that attend conventions regularly take oxygen canisters with them, because guess what? They're usually so overpopulated that there isn't enough actual air flowing through these venues for people to get enough oxygen, and people will pass out. And if you're visiting Artist Alley and you're there for a couple of hours, fine. If you're an artist that is tabling there and you're there for 8 hours straight, you have oxygen in your bag with you. That's how bad it is. And I thought that that was just a one-off, but Marianne talked so in a way that is experienced, in a way that I don't want for her, because she talks about, oh yeah, this has happened before at blah 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 convention, and at this convention, yeah, it's a total thing, it's quite common. What? That's insane. And then, you know, because what kind of broke my heart with that a little bit in Marianne's video was Marianne took Cece, who is also an incredible artist, as a helper right? So that someone's there to mind the stall while Marianne goes to the toilet and has something to eat and such. But Marianne was faced with this dilemma of she doesn't want to keep taking a helper to these events because Cece got quite ill being in this kind of place that had not as much air filtering as it should have. And so it meant that Marianne's faced with doing those events alone, which means how the hell is she going to go and pee or eat something or take a break if she's the only one manning her booth? But the alternative is to take someone into these events where it might make them quite unwell. And I just think that that's harrowing. Especially given how competitive it is to get a booth in Artist Alley. Is it competitive though? Because my experience with conventions as a photographer, it was usually, eventually you would realise that it's not necessarily people that are incredibly skilled and proficient at their job, but people who are willing to pay to maintain a face there. Or just they would go so that other people didn't get a slot. Now, that's an incredibly petty thing to do, but it did happen because people would think, oh, well, I can't really be bothered going to this, but if I don't, someone else will get my space and I don't want them to have it, so. And it's very difficult for new people to break into that kind of market as well. You can't just show up to a wedding venue and ask to be an exhibitor and they'll let you. There was a whole process, but it could be different. And it wasn't, you know, they would bill it as competitive and that you have to apply to give people a sense of they'll be vetted, so they'll be chosen to exhibit. And they would end up picking people who were very samey. And yeah, it just never felt like a, oh, we've offered it to you because your work looks good. It's we've offered it to you because you look like you'll pay and be fairly inoffensive. Also, TwitchCon failing to protect streamers there doesn't bode well for anyone else. Yeah, exactly. I have a booth for KirstyCon in the walls. Yeah, free booth. Also, you might consider just so many super talented art people on Twitch do it because they're physically disabled and thus can't do the fair circuits. Yeah, that goes without saying, right? That it wouldn't be opened up to people who physically couldn't make it there, right? Not that I think Twitch should be in charge of that necessarily. Like, you know, people are capable of saying themselves, I can't do TwitchCon because of my mobility issues, like thanks but no thanks, you know, kind of thing. And yeah, not everybody can physically do those kind of things. But that could also be part of it. Yeah. The Casa meetup is gonna get crowded. More curation of art would be fantastic. In an ideal world, right? It would be, hey, we're gonna take note of how diverse our makers and crafters and our art category is. To ensure that TwitchCon has a better diversity, but also I think just a marketing person deals with it and not an artist or someone who could reasonably implement that. Twitch doesn't really care about art streamers as much as video game streamers. I don't know, what do you mean with that, Morrissey? What kind of thing are you thinking? Do you think they're more biased towards lifting up game streamers? If I remember correctly, isn't the non-artist streamer meetup, it's also just whoever buys a spot? I think so. I hadn't heard about that. Yeah, appreciated but unsurprising and deeply sad. It's awful. The meet and greet, that's application for partners only. Also, they pay for people that do those. Ah, well shit, I should just get a regular meetup spot to sell art in. Marianne's blogs are great. Yeah, thanks for getting a link, Rex. Really interesting videos. Right reason, right. I have used those Kando too. They hit better than an energy drink. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's not why Marianne had it. And it's not great. And I would prefer that people didn't have to use them either way. I'm glad I never tried to go to this kind of thing. I always feel the lack of oxygen so much at concerts and things. Yeah. It just, you know, because you don't take that into account. People think, oh, I popped into the artist alley section for an hour or two, and you don't realise that the artists have been there setting up their booths in the morning. So I think in one of the videos, Marianne is on the go at 6 AM to be ready to sell at 8 AM. And then they have, you know, even if they're not packing up their booth, they are in usually places that they don't live in, so they can't just take their art home, but they have to secure it, right? Otherwise there's just all of your merchandise sitting there, and so they're putting it away in lockable boxes and everything. That all takes time. So artists can be at a convention day for 12 hours, and 12 hours in a space where there are hundreds of thousands of people and a severe lack of ventilation isn't something that people should just have to suck up and deal with as an exhibitor at these events, but it seems to be way more common than I'd ever have guessed. After Anime Expo, she did SDCC alone. Oh god, Marianne, why? She's a trooper. I stopped doing London Comic Con when it became too expensive and too crowded. 300k people in nowhere near a big enough space, honestly. Nightmare fuel. A lot of shows are first come first serve, then also usually give returners or members of various groups a priority period, yeah. Unless there's a juried selection process, you will generally apply and then it's first come first served. Juried fairs can be very cliquey though, and they're much more about who you know than the quality of your stuff, yeah. I think, so, some of the best wedding fairs that I ever attended were the ones where they set a limit on how many of each type of vendor, right? So you don't go there and there are, you know, 20 photographers and one florist. They would say, right, we're going to have 3 of each. We're going to have 3 cake makers, 3 florists, 3 bridal dress companies, you know, 3 kilt makers, 3 different types of band. And it meant that it was fair and it wasn't overwhelming for visitors to come in and see, oh my god, there's so many, you know, there's so many photographers here. Some of the worst ones I went to were ones where it was really unbalanced. So we did have 15 photographers at one event and it was so overwhelming for people. And I you know, if it was a little bit, I know artists, it can be difficult to kind of narrow down what they do as well. So maybe that makes it more tricky. But yeah, to just have tons and tons and tons of people doing the same stuff is boring. I never did the big shows, but it's a hard scene to break into even at a smaller scale because the priority registration people, it all seems very ticket mastery of the art show industry. Yeah, it's got its problems. We have the occasional juried fairs in town where I live and swear the same folks get in each category every single time. So I didn't realise as well, because I used to despair about that as someone trying to break into the wedding industry and want a space at some conventions and stuff. And how it worked is until someone gave up a space, there wasn't a new space. And so until then, I didn't understand why the same people kept getting into every single venue at every single show. And then I realised it's because they've been around for a long time and they've nabbed all the slots, and until they give one of those slots up, no one else can get in. They don't all work like that, but a lot of them did. And so it meant that it was very, very difficult to break in to conventions and things. I just meant I feel like the Artist Alley is a bit of an afterthought. Yeah, I think maybe just the way it's put together. I don't really know a lot though, so could be talking out my ass. I was just curious. I thought you meant in general on all across Twitch sort of thing. Unless you ever see a show organised by, or you're approached by a group called Raw, in that case Pick and Run, they turned art shows into MLMs and it's a horrible organisation. Loads of things like that are MLMs. There were quite a few sparkly event shows that were just multi-level marketing schemes. Oh god, yeah, setup takes hours and takedown isn't super fast, yeah. A 10 to 6 show is a 7 AM to 8 PM day in my experience. Yep. It sounds post-apocalyptic, it's wild. Plus everyone jockeying to get in and out at the beginning, and yeah, it eats a lot of time too. There's a couple of those around me, shows with 45 to 70 spots and 100 plus members, you just can't get in and they won't accept new members, yeah. And that's what I mean by sometimes people would just go to maintain their space and they didn't actually care about it. Which when you're really desperate to break into these things is a difficult pill to swallow. What are we going to call this guy? Sorry, we've been doing art in chat for ages. I was thinking Wriggles, but I think that's too cute, so... Scriggles. Oh, but we're probably going to see loads of worms. Loads of different kinds of worms. So do we give them a kind of naming convention in the hope that we see more and can continue that? Om nom nom. Because he eats you. No, they didn't. They didn't eat me. I'm fine. I'm thinking if we came up with an alternative or different word for worm, then we could use that as our naming convention, right? Whittle worm. Whittle worm. You whittle worm. Yeah, that's the kind I was thinking. That's the kind of thing I was thinking raising is for some reason I thought of wormies, and then that means we could make this one like wriggly wormy. And then if there's a different one, it could be a different wormy. Whittle worm. Whittle worm. I guess they're not that little so, but that's what makes it fun. Wriggles, the worm that wriggles. That's how you spell wriggles though, right? Is with a W anyway. Yeah. Ceiling worm. Could always go with huge wriggles. Whittle wriggles. Yeah. Yeah, we could call them wriggles. This one could be diggy wriggles. And then we might see others. Spelling. Dude. Like, spelling, schmelling. Pen, why? Why? Do not betray me. Let's put in, I love Diggy Wriggles. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Diggy Wriggles. Let's put your name here. Let's put your name here. Diggy Wriggles it is. Hey, Eggs Digital, how's it going? How are you? Diggy Wriggles is awesome. Look at us go. Kicking ass. Okay, that means we are back to the game scene. Time to say navigate more wrigglies. How long are we gonna get before we meet a new one this time, huh? I'm going! Ah! Oh, it went bad! Oh my god. Does that mean another one's coming? So suspicious. Kill the grass. Ooh! Oh. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. A shiny! Oh, a dead guy with a shiny. That's my favorite type of shiny vehicle. Isn't Hornet so cool? Hornet is so cool. So badass. But oh! No, what the hell are these? What the flips was that? Come back here, guys. We need a picture of you. We need a family picture. Dead bug's purse. Oh, is it full of dead bug cash? What does it do? Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim. Thanks. Thanks, Raisin. Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Oh! I never get defeated, so I'm never gonna need that. Where did you go? Okay. Whoa, there you are! Whoa. Oh no. Come back. I need a picture. Come here. Have you got thoughts? No, you look pretty. Oh, wait, what the hell? Whoa, whoa, hold, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, guys. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? No one tell me. Don't answer that. That's never happened before. You look like a yeet. What are you? Is this like guess that Pokemon? Who's that Silkymon? Well, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Look. Whoa! I tried to grab them. I tried to grab them. Does that make this area the Wriggleway? Yes. This is the Wriggleway. It said it in the splash screen. Wink. She just got here, so I deleted out of caution. Welcome in. Oh, there was a delete, yeah. Mysteries. I was just describing the things she's already seen. Cool. Yeah. Just keep in mind that my mods are being super cautious and yeah, just trying to be really careful. So sometimes we'll be in the position that I'm often in as a moderator where you're erring on the side of caution just to be safe. Whoa, whoa, there. Oh, I think I... What? Chase me. I think I got a couple of screenshots there. Shall I have a look? Shall I have... Oh no, that was a terrible idea, Kirsty. This isn't a safe space. Okay, well. I'm probably gonna get destroyed. Whee! Float gently down the passageway. Run away! Oh god. There's danger everywhere. Whoa! Wait, I can hit you guys for silk. Farming time. We're now playing a farming sim, everyone. Wait. Hold on. Come here, come here. I need one to start. No. Closer. Ah, I'm too slow. Whoa! You know what? An attempt was made. An attempt was made. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Cormagog, it's nice to see you, by the way. How are you? And yeah, it's a tricky one. It is something we keep reminding people is that it's usually not personal. And my wonderful mods are very, very protective and don't always know everything about the game as well, so sometimes it's just safer. That has happened to me more times than I would like to admit. That's your karma for saying you never die. I don't know what you mean. I'm not dead. Look, I'm fine. If I can a dead guy do this? Sad trumpet noises, yeah. That is does feel like karma, but maybe this time we get to do the pling plong. Come on. Are you not affected by my pling plong? I cannot believe they do not care for my pling plongs. Run! Good job, Horn. So the face part hurts for 2, but if you run into their side part, 1. Whoa! It's Time to get my cocoon back. Hey! Oh no! I'm fine. I'm fine. Why am I in this scary place? Whoa! Go! Go! Yeah! Oh, we've got these. Oh! Pashanka! Where are you, my beloved? Oh. These rings are lie wizards? Hold on a second. Now I feel better. I feel much better about that. Because they chompy. Just got little chompers. Yeah. What's going on over here, so? Oh, Pashanka! Are you in here? Nope. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I forgot about you. Oh god, I should be drawing you. Christ. Okay, this place seems nice and safe. This place seems safe, doesn't it? Shall we go back to the art scene and draw those little chompy buttholes? Once I've untangled myself from my controller. Okay, family album time. But those were a tricky one to catch, so I'll never blame you guys. I've never felt safer. Me either. I feel so safe right now. Let me check my pictures. They're kind of cute. I got one. I will put it in the Discord for everyone's viewing pleasure. Whee! Yeah, there he is, look. Chomper. There he is. Beautiful. That's a good shot. It is strange, but I feel like it's easier for me to take a screenshot sometimes than you guys. Sorry, that was terribly facetious, wasn't it? Yeah, it is very tricky. You guys have been doing an amazing job with the screenshots. It's just unfortunate about stream delay. Oh no, that makes my fear of bugs activate? Oh no! What if we made it really small? Is this better? Is this better? Is that okay? Or do you mean this whole area? Because that's a mood. What up, your favourite Geordies here? Hi, Squappy. Hi, Squappy. How are ya? How's it going? Can we name them Dante? That doesn't fit the naming convention. Dante Wriggles. Is that what you want to call them? Yes, thank you. No problem. I didn't realise these things only have one eye. Yeah. This, honestly, it sounds silly, but this is one of the things I really enjoy about taking the time to do the sketchbook playthrough, because you really kind of see things that you wouldn't otherwise when you're too focused in the game, you know? And I think that there's a lot of really cool creature design elements going on. I talk a lot about how I enjoy the consistency of the enemy design between Hollow Knight and Silksong, even though they've clearly popped off with their environmental design. That the way that they create and render the creatures and the NPCs is still very Hollow Knight style, when they probably could have popped off and gone completely bananas. But I like that it's still quite similar to Hollow Knight's enemy and creature design, with the more flat colours and simpler textures than they use for things in the background, Because if you look at this, I mean, even when we're back in game, the foreground, midground and background are all so much more detailed than the characters ever are themselves. And we know that that's, you know, not because Ari Gibson can't draw. It's a conscious choice. And I like that they've kept it similar to Hollow Knight, because I think it keeps it feeling like Hollow Knight when a lot of the environments might not. Dunno, just blathering, am I? I'm good how to be the sketching and the skonging going. It's going, and we're having a nice time. I had to catch up a fair bit at the start because, yeah, we had some little guys to get drawn in. But now we're back to it. I'm in a new area, so we're getting incrementally through. And then discovering a new creature. That's how it is. But yeah, what have you been up to, Scrappy? How goes? Skongening? Yes, all of those. The skongening. I think this guy should be named Jumpy Wriggles. Ooh, yeah, we could have Jumpy Wriggles. He's just little. He's just a little squishy guy. That's kind of small. It needs to be a little bit... it's actually okay. Change my mind. Work, lots of, so I can get Saturday off. Hell yeah. Is that for the walkies? Because that's 25th, isn't it? 25th it was going to be on. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And they've got this cavernous mouth. Yeah. That's good though that you can get that off. Where is it? Here. I've repurposed a glasses cleaning cloth and turned it into my fountain pen gunk cloth instead. I've got a special guest on with us tonight. Like, Tinklebeanus. Tinklebeanus is here. Hello. I'm very close to the camera. So cute. So cute. Yay! I know it's something a gifty. Isn't it cute? He's so big. Look. He's quite small, I think. But very cute. He is bigger than my plastic hornet. Accurate scaling going on here. The game is just shot in forced perspective like Lord of the Rings. That's why it took 6 years to make. Or longer. I keep saying 6 years. I have no idea if that's true. Probably more like 8 at this point. They look so goofy in this frame. Yeah, I do enjoy capturing a bit of a silly frame. Because my Hollow Knight Hunter's Journal practice run, I just kind of drew everything as it appears for the most part in the Hunter's Journal, but of course this time we've been doing live drawing and screenshots. And sometimes they're way more fun because they're so silly. Got anything else I'm missing out on? No, you good? We were gonna call them jumpy wriggles, weren't we? Jumpy wriggles. Tinklebeanus is always that big. He's just usually further in the background than he seems. Yeah, exactly. Forced perspective. It's the way. Tinklebeanus. Jiggles if you're feeling fancy. Ooh. Ooh. That would be a good word. But we'll stick with the naming convention. Jumpy wriggles. I can't wait. No one confirm or deny this, but I can't wait until we get to fucking hugest wriggle you've ever seen in your life. Can't believe you drew 12 Ts when the enemy clearly only has 10. Are you even a real artist? I think you'll find that I have an artistic license and I am not afraid to use it, so sit back down. Could be jiggly wriggles too. Jiggles and diggles, fliggles, biggles. We've got a lot of iggles, don't we? It's almost like we like the sound that those words make. How often do you need to renew your artistic license, Kirsty? It's pretty much like a driver's license. Once you've got it, that's it. Forever. It's not as bad as a passport. Right, we're gonna go back to the game. We'll have a sippy. I mean, other than the biannual prostrating yourself in front of the council of wizened artists. Just normal. Oh no, I fell down here. I remember now. It's fine. I'm going this way. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to ask. Driver's licenses don't expire in the UK. No, okay, so what? Sorry, I should have cleared that up. Your driver's license does expire. 10 years. But you never need to retake your test unless you lose your license. So once you've passed your driver's test, then you're set for life, basically. I can hear someone kind of muttering away. Oh, it's you. We've met you before. I saw Pashanka rings. Why is this game telling me filthy fibs? Lick! Mom, the game is telling fibs. Oh no! That was too soon. You're telling me lies! Okay, I'm over it. Whoa! Going this way. Can you lose your license if you draw outside the lines or draw drunk? Nope. In fact, you actually get more points. You get good, cool people artist points for either of those or both of those things together. Ah! Come back here. Wake up. He looks just like Toothpick. Game, you're hilarious. Come on, we learned this in prison, remember? Yeah! No! No! Come on. Yeah! Woo! I got too excited about that. Yeah! What do we get? Treasure! Yay! Oh. It's beautiful. I want to see a Pashanka. Me too. You found that contraband. It's mine. Wow, I don't think I ever saw that. That tends to be a recurring theme. I do like exploring a lot. It was my favourite thing to do in Hollow Knight, where I just would switch off my brain, run around the map, and go to every single nook and cranny. Don't get me wrong, I know I'll have missed a lot in the first playthrough as well. Oh! Smashy, smashy. I thought I was going to find a room full of delicious snacks. Oh, I've seen you before. You put my son down at once. Ah, woo! You're free. Sorry. That is unbelievably rude. How dare? Yeah. Ah, woo! That's true. We've got. Hold on. We're gonna flip back to art for a sec because I almost forgot. We found an awoo. Oh, I fell off the platform. No. Keep your goop. We've got two. Sorry, I'll hide the Discord thingy. 2 awoos to add into the thingy. We put an O on awoo every time we find one. And now we have to put 2. Because I found one yesterday. I don't know how many of these there are. I don't want to know. We just left space for a lot of O's. Back to the game. Simple as that. I wanted to get them in the chopper. I should have thought about that, to be fair. I was so overcome with outrage. The little dangly leggies will never not kill me. They are so serious, dangly my leggies. Yeah, dangling my leggies. Each playthrough I've done of Silksong, I've found new things or different things. Yeah, absolutely. I can see that. It's what makes it so hard to quantify to people how far you are, because there's things that I have seen that other people who are further on than me have not seen, and so on. So, which one are the dangly leggies? Oh no, when we do this, I love the comedy that this adds into the game. She's so serious, and yet so silly. Yeah, it's just beautiful. Oi! I forgot how quickly you can move, to be fair. Well, what were you guys hiding? Nice tent. Does your tent want to hear a pling plong? No? Fine. One day I will find my stage. This would appear to be a free room. Is that a breakable? No. I see breakable walls everywhere. I dream about them. Whee! I will never not love a serious character doing the most ridiculous thing with a straight face. You mean like a little noodle snapping a guy's neck and then stylishly reapplying their cloak while retrieving their needle? I think that's my favourite moment in the game so far. Did I miss anything? Into the hole! Oh. I'm here. Interesting. It's getting the Marilyn Monroe experience, yeah. That wasn't silly, that was mortifying. That was inspired. I want to dress up as that Hornet for Halloween. Well, we came out here. I don't know what to think about this. A return from phone call. Welcome back, Rex. Welcome back. Oh yeah, no map. We went all the way uppies. La 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 la. Okay. Whee! And we've been here. And I don't have a simple key because I used my simple key in the stupid deep docks so that we could play with the stupid bell ends. Boo. Anyway, time to say hi to Spewbill, I guess? Oh no, you're still here. Okay. Go! Whee! Yeah! That was worth it. I wanted to do that for a long time. Okay, down we go. Whee! Catch me, Bone Bottom. So fast, so furious. What if, would you like a nice little song? You kind of seem lost and you're zoning out. You're disassociating and I don't blame you. Look, gotta work. Have a nice rest of stream, Maggie. Thanks for hanging out. I hope work goes well. Like a butler juggling. Oh, where's Taps? Taps, are you alive? Are you good? Pashanka, where are all my friends? Well, let me have a look at the map. Because I think the only other thing I wanted to do was go back to where Sinner's Road was. Wait, hold on, did I not bench? I thought I benched. Oh, of course, because I need to get the actual map. Ding dong. That's a shop. So, I think the only other thing I wanted to check out was Sinner's Road, which we didn't really explore. We just got there and ran away. So, I guess we go have a looky there. So we're going back to Greymoor. I'm trying to think if there's maybe places that I didn't go to before. Okay, we'll go there anyway. Come on, Pupper. Hi, hi. Goodest boy. Very satisfying seeing the map so filled out. Oh. I did accidentally see a glimpse. Now luckily it was very low quality and in a different language. But I happened to see a map on Reddit. It's pretty big. But like I say, I couldn't make out any of the words and stuff, and I kind of knee-jerked away from it. So, Sinner's Road is up there. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think if I want to go back to the fleas. Probably fine. A bugler, if you will. A butler juggling is a bugler. Everyone knows that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the lift I can summon. Lift! Excuse me. Oh yeah, because we unlocked Boing. That was a while ago. Oh, this is where Flea Crits was. I forgot. I remember. Actually, maybe what I should do is bench in here. That would be the smart thing. Bench. Shall we see if Smoochy Magoo is in? Oh, you're here! Oh my god! You're here. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let Nu see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. I haven't done your quest yet, though. Mama, much hunting has you done, and so many sweet little creatures in our records. Nu is drooling from such excessive learnings. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. Sure. Do you want to have a sing-song? Are you a Pokemon? Nu will only sing their own name. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Why does he remind me of that one guy from Real Monsters? Yep. I vaguely recall that. Oh, shiny. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, who are you? Have I met you before? Oh, I don't know if I... Oh, I have not. Oh! I can hit you with your own traps. Oh, owie. No, ow! Ugh! I'm trying to... Oh! Good job, guys! Come on, come here. Come into the light. Yeah. You're running away from me. I need your picture. Come here. Yeah. I think we got him. The fact that you can throw the traps back is funny. No, 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 don't die here. That's not what we like. Ooh! Thank God. The things we do for screenshots, huh? Oh, can I not whack you through this? Come here. Yay! Now I feel fine. Well, that one was new, so we got a draw. Back to the art scene. Whee! So this is what happens when we tend to get to the backtracking sections of the game, as we end up with a bit of a random assortment of stragglers that we could have met before. He can take quite a few traps to the face, huh? Yeah, it was quite a number, quite a number. Thank you everybody for getting those guys. I think I suggested some kind of reference name. What do you mean, Rex? Reference name? I'm having a moment. We have options. Beautiful. Oh, good job, guys. We've got them doing the spinnies. I do like the spinning one. He spin. You see this? Yeah. Doing a little spin. Let's see. I think I've got one that's just a little bit brighter. You should really wait more than 0.001 seconds between having a thought and posting it. But it's so rare for you to have a thought. I like when you share them. No, yeah. Oh, Chalamet. Wasn't I gonna call something Chalamet at some point? I can't remember why. That just reminded me. Well, it could have been a dream. For all I know. But I vaguely recall wanting to call something Chalamet. Do you still have the list of names? Good question. I think we used all the names. I think I got rid of it because we used it, because we had Father Grug, I think, was on there. Ow! Oh no, where did that go? Here. This guy is definitely Chalamet. Fair enough. Then I guess oh no, Chalamet wasn't on the list, it was just something that I said out loud helpfully at some point in time between now and the past. Could have been a dream to- oh, got a little fly. So, these guys, hold on. I'm trying to think who they are most like. Kinda, yeah, like these guys. They're one of these guys, aren't they? All the other stuff in Grammar, so we just kind of gave some random names. We didn't have a naming convention we were sticking to for that. Okay, let's draw out Chalamet. Don't make sounds when I can't see the game, that's rude. Okay, time to draw you up here somewhere. Oh, but we want to leave room for your spinning. Your spinny spins can go here. That'll be fun to paint, won't it? Hmm. You're kind of just a little potato guy. All I can think about are Beyblades. I don't know why. I think just because of the spinning thing, and I'm thinking, Beyblades? Got a little antenna. Do you, yeah, you got another one up there. I could see it. And your leg is just hanging out here. Yep. I can think of a few Beyblade enemies, but Chalamet isn't one of them. Fair. This one can be Chalamet. The one that comes to mind is the spinny fuckers in this Sister Splinter fight. Yeah, those are quite Beyblade-y actually, yeah. What did we call those? Twiglets. We called those twiglets. Because again, I wanted to give them a stupid, silly name for the wrongs that they did me. They didn't get to have a cool, epic name. Not like Chalamet here. Probably won't ink that bit in because it'll be easier to communicate with just paint, I think. Da, da, da. Boop. Some of them don't take very long to put in, which is good. These guys aren't very complicated. No offense. I hear you guys. You're sounding all sleepy. Drawn that one a little long, so adjust. Put in some ink in these bits, but keep them light. Yeah. Then we can kind of do like this. That looks spinny enough. Chalamet. Chalamet. Sweet, done. Nice, yeah. Sometimes you gotta think about it a little bit, but then it makes sense and it works out okay in the end. Back to the game. I think I would end up less tangled if I just held my controller above the desk, but I've got this habit of holding the controller under my desk so that everyone doesn't hear my furious clicky clacks. And probably so it's not, unless you need to see that I'm pressing buttons and not cheating my way through this game with my gamer skills and my gamer hacks. Quiet, you. Aww. Shit. Ooh, it's you. Ooh. Oops. Let's try that again, shall we? Whee! Gimme! Shards. Nice. Oh, I am not doing well for shards, huh? Must be all that dying I've been doing. Bah! Oh my god, you're right! They do say Chalamet! I didn't notice that the first time. I just thought you were a super fan of Chalamet. It makes sense now. It makes sense. I see the vision. Timothy. Timothy? Is that you? Is there underneath these? Yeah, there is. Whack. Nothing above. Woo! Sorry, almost ran into your face hole there. Wee. Precisely. I'm such a good actor. I didn't recognize him at all. So much range. Give me your rags. Yeah, I forgot I had a quest. Come over here. Oh, and you. Spaghetti! Oh. No, come over here. Yep. Aw, but what if there's cool stuff? Oh, that's down there, I see. Okay, so I don't want to be falling down. Thomas Charlemagne! We do have fun with the names. What is this? Is this normal? Have I been here? This looks familiar. Oh, I think it looks familiar from the other side. Rag pelt sounds so yucky. Don't think about it. Oh. Shortcut. Aw, you. I remember you. Ow! Whoa, so many rags! The big ones have more rags. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even mean that. Whoops. Get back here. Oh no, I don't want to fall. Yeah, I could do that too now. I stole your technique. Coward. Oh! Oh, you're so annoying. Oh. Get back here. Crazy. Yay! This quest isn't going to take as long as I thought. Rosies. Yum. More rosies. Let's just make sure we're not going to die to the little mouse guy. Too late, I already started thinking. Oh no. I caution against the thinking. Ooh. I forgot I could do a charge up attack. Wow, so many things happening. Oh yeah! That was worth it. Oh. I am glad I came this way. Yay! What happens if you pling your plong here? Nothing. Ooh, yeah. I am glad. I am delighted. It's gonna float my way home. Oh no, that's too much floating home. That's fine. We can go and bench. Oh, it's gone. Haha! More of Grammar is filled in. Now we can go uppies to Sinner's Road. Well, first alongies and then uppies. Yes? Yes, okay. Float My Way Home would be a good country song, yeah. There's no pickup trucks in the sky, though. Yeah, there are. Where do you think they go when they die? Ow! Get out of my way. Oops. Give me all your rags, you've got so many! How many more do I need? Not many, only 6. See, I was picturing like an OG Porter Robinson style album. That would work. Those things went crazy. I really don't want to do this again. Let's just bring the other one back. Wait. That's not where I parked my car. Come on, Horn. You can do it. Yay. Are you serious? Do I have one more of these to... Dispense. You get out of here. Oh god. I'll get out of here. I set off a trap. I set a trap by mistake. Did it go well? Oh, that went well. Is the little one still... Whoa, the little one's still alive! That really got me. Okay. Well, we could take a run back to the thingy to get to hand in the quest. We might as well. Yum, and I can run real fast now. Yum. Whoop! Can't run through you yet. The band! Hello. Welcome back, traveller. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from those mangy crawl bugs? Their squawking and crowing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Give rag pelts, yes. Here is the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecraw. We're gonna have a scarecraw! With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when you next pass by. Thank you kindly, traveller. No problemo. Just give me free shots for life. That would be good. As payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of. A spare crafting kit? That's almost as good as free shots. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning. Oh dear. Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Yay!
There's a hole?
Time to have a shot. Yeah! Good times. Okay, I'm off to go and see where sinners go. I think. Where am I? Over here. Handy. If life has taught me anything, the person will show up tomorrow demanding their pouch. Their crafting kit, I mean. They'll be demanding it! Wait, why am I here? I need to be more upwards. Ow! Beat it. I must have gone up through this a bit. Yes. Not here. Ooh, forgot about you. Run. Hold on. I think I'm misremembering. But that's where the pub was. Oh, okay. Hold on, I might as well go and sit back down. Whoop! Get myself nice and healthy again. Whenever I'm waiting for something and finally give up the game, they show up. Yep. It's the way. It's like I can find something I've lost. If I'm looking for something else that's more important, I will find something I was looking for ages ago. And so if I want to find something, I pretend that I'm looking for something else. Okay, yeah, we want to go up the windmill. Up the windmill. Woo! That felt achievable. Oh, I actually think I sat and tried this and it didn't work. And I had to go around. Maybe? Huh. Hold on. Because I can't just double jumpies up there. This is why I'm convinced the Fae are real and laughing at us. Yeah, they are. They're giggling their little Fae butts off. Can I not open a thingy down here? No. Oh, I can! Oh my god, that was an absolute guess. Oh yeah, I have to do it a few times, don't I? I was looking at the parallel lines in the background thinking, that seems to be screaming uppies. Have I been here before? Oh, this is up here. Okay. Whee! That was much easier. Uppies. Wait, was there anything over here? Oh. Platforms. No. Upper platform. Ooh. Don't see me. Oh, you saw me. Activate. Ooh. Yeah. No, but wrong buttons. No, no, no. I do adore the snippers. They're pretty cute. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. You want me to pogo off of these, don't you? Well, it's your lucky day. Woo, nearly. Oh, I have to do that a few times? Oh, thank God. Yay! Oh. Left. Maybe good things? The aggressive snip snops. They are pretty cute. Oh, chains. Chain chance. Hi. Where the flippin' heck am I? Have I been here? Oh, I think no, I haven't been up here. I must have. How did I get to Sinner's Road in the first place? Oh no! Oh god. That was close. Good effort. Oh, we can just go around. Timothy! I just love spikes. It's a problem. Lots of nice rosies lying around. Love to see it. Oops. Listen, I'm trying to get out of your way. You're just being difficult. Charlemagne! I still can't get over that. That was so funny. Oh. Oh, fake breakable. Hey. Red glowy things. Pling plong? The particle effects do not care. Or the pling of the plong. That looks sus. Anyway, into a hole. Have I been here? No. I'm sure it's lovely. Mmm. Spikes. I can hear snoring. A flea? A flea! A woo! Yay! I still have it out. I still have the awoo sheet. Here. Awoo! Another awoo! Come on, pen. There we go. We don't need art scene for that one. Oh, yeah. Awoo! Sweet. That's gonna bring me out at the smaller one, so that connects these two. I'm guessing, so I kind of... it's probably easier actually to go through this way. Whoa! Never gets old. Out of the way! That's the way I went. Where am I going? Hold on. I'm not going all the way up to the top. I want to go right. Whoa, whoa. Nope, 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 nope. Let me in. Let me in. I am so perplexed. No one tell me. Proper map. We've got to be in the room with the pub, which is this one. And to the very highest point. And then to the right. Here, this way. This way. Yay, we did it! Now, I remember this place looking pretty awful, and that's why we ran away from it at the time. Because, yeah, it looked, whoa, like, you looked pretty bad. But we didn't draw these guys. Whoa! Oh no! room where it happens. Friends! Oh. Snap. Thank you. I got snapped already. I got snapped to death. By the puppetile. What the f- Oh my god! It's the scarecrow. And it scared me. Good job. You're doing a great job. You're doing such a good job. You're friendly, right? You're just a little guy. You're not good. Do you want a song? No? Fine. You can whack it. I don't think I want to keep doing that because I think I'm going to end up destroying it. That's so cute! Look at him! And there is no birds anymore! Can we take you with us? I also shat myself if it helps. It does, thank you. I guess it works to scare you. It's a scarecrow. Scarecrows don't sing. Neither do a lot of bugs. You never know, you gotta try. Playing a Nuzlocke while watching you makes me scared when you die until I remember it's not forever. It's not Steel Soul yet. Okay, we gotta go back uppies. Thank you for scaring the life out of me. 10 out of 10. They also don't tend to wield needles either. I mean, I guess some of them have stingers. Kind of similar, but yeah, for the most part. They do wear a lot of cloaks. I've done it again. Look, I'm lost. How does she do it? Ooh, that got a bit dicey. Not you. That was an evil false scarecrow. Tell that to the Wizard of Oz. A fair point. My speech silk. And this time, I definitely know that I'm going somewhere. Up ease. No, wait. No. Through here. Through here. And then we go across. Ooh. And then we go this way. No, we do not. But that is where I found what's this face, so we need to go uppies. Ah yes, I remember it now. I remember. What a run back. Okay, picture time. I've got one, I think. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, the snappies is fun though. Those snips they do? That's kind of fun. Out of the way, I'm trying to get a good picture of you. I think I got that. Ooh, put me down, put me down. Put me down. That's enough pictures. Whoa! Oh, you can climb. Holy shit, I did not know that. I'm 9,000,000% more afraid. Oh, good one, Hornet. Okay, but what if we feed them spaghetti? Yeah! Whoa. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Okay. You don't like spaghetti. I get it. Fine. I'm going. Thanks. Oh! It's Fallout guy. Fallout stump. Oh, I want spaghetti. Hey, debug. Me too. Now that you mention it, me too. Hmm. Whoa! Oh! Yay! Best mechanic in the game. Even the stuff in the can would be good at this point. Oh no! You're that hungry? Okay, I feel fine. Feel better. Why don't we just run? Let's just run. Yeah. Ooh. Stealth. Stealth running. Oh, that wasn't very good, was it? Not my forte. Oh, bye. Hmm. Hole. I don't trust it. Oh yeah, I think we ran through, saw this guy and then left because I thought this area looks serious. So I know that this character needs a simple key. Oh yeah, because I got lured in by the bench sign. And it did not furnish me with bench. Maybe bench is this way. Maybe all the signs are wrong. Maybe it's a test that... No, you know what? No, who locked up the hunky boy? I don't know. Are they hungry? Chef Boyardee nuts. Oh, we've got art to make. I forgot about that. We gotta draw the snap snaps. Shalaby! Hiding. Bench hiding in the... No. No bush bench. Bench is uppies. Oh yeah, because I died in this weird... Oh, what's in here though? Oh yeah, I remember seeing this and going, look, no. Everywhere basically looks bad. That was the message. And why we went to Blasted Steps instead, which was much nicer. Watch your butt. Wait, is that only taking us to this guy and the benches further uppies? Yes. Hiya. Oh, Green Prince, yeah. Leave it, Bug. I accept my place. Very well, prisoner. When it's like, cool, okay, see ya. Okay, well this place seems nice and safe, so we will sit here and we will make our art of the snappy snaps. You gonna draw this guy? No. Not yet. Because one, it's difficult to see the character, and two, no, pretty much just one is probably is probably fine. But sometimes when I've been playing this game, it's difficult to know if they're characters I'll ever see again, and I might not get a simple key to let them out. I know in Hollow Knight you get, nobody tell me about it if it's the same, but in Hollow Knight you get the same amount of keys in the game as doors you can open, so you can technically unlock everything in one playthrough, but I never know if I'm going to get locked out of an area or just never find it, and so I'd rather draw it when I come across it by getting the simple key. Or it's like, I don't accept shit, but you do you, yeah. Yes, Hunrest. We gotta seal the Hunrest! I'm having an existential crisis over that lever on the floor now. I think I never saw it, but I can't remember. Today we all learned. Okay, time to check the family album. Have we got any snappies? Oh, we could see one of them. Look at this one! Raisin got this one and it's just flying through the air. It's just wee! I could fly! Let me check my much easier to grab screenshots and see if we got any snappers. Oh, I did, just. They're so derpy looking. I think Raisin got the best one, yeah. On his way to Dindon's. I am the Dindons. Wait a minute. That's not what we want. Okay, where's Discord? Pop this in here. Pop. Like this. I got one of the snapping. But yeah, just. Okay. Actually, I might draw it the other way around. Yeah. Better. Whee! Okay, because yeah, then I could put them in here. Kind of tummy sitting here. I don't want to draw them too huge. Got a long schnozzle to put in there. They really are just forbidden doggo. Yes, and we will need a name, so... What are we thinking? Snopper. Snopper. For a snappy pupper. Crocopupper. See you later, alligator. That's a bit of a better shapey. Looks like he's gonna try and eat Chalamet. Papadile. Ooh, Papadil's good. Mediocre boy, because they can't be bad boys, but they're not great either. Mid. They're just mid. This election, I vote Papadile. Papadile is good. Yep. I hope this region will have its imitate our Chalamet. Oh my god, that would be great. Maybe that's what we call the guy in the cage. But yeah, it was a good question, by the way, Cormagog, about drawing him, because I did at one point draw the bosses when I first discovered them, but now I've switched to drawing them when I defeat them, because sometimes if I can't do a boss fight and I want to go and explore something else, you know, if I want to take a break from it for whatever reason, then I might find other new enemies. So I've been yeah, I've changed it to now when I actually fight them and kill them. And that's when we'll draw them, but sometimes it's also just vibes. Cage guy does have Tim energy. I cannot elaborate. Yeah, no further questions is definitely a Timothy. Oh yeah, doesn't he play sad boys? That would fit well with the guy resigned to his fate. Yeah, oh my god, I think we found our Timothy to our Chalamet. We gotta set him free. The next simple key we get, we gotta let him out. We gotta disrespect his wishes and set him free. Kind of drawn this guy quite big, but yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah. I'm glad Shamily has his Timothy. They find each other in every lifetime. Beautiful. Timothy! And then you've just got a bunch of legs. Come on, Pen. Wake up. Wake up, Pen. Time to go to work. Pen. Yeah. Timothy Shabalama Ding Dong. Oh, that's a good one. I'm glad you escaped jail. How was the prison break? Oh yeah, I'd already kind of escaped jail at the start of the playthrough. I was just still there. But we went to do a Weaver door that was in Farfield, and then we went to do Warm Ways, and now we are at Sinners Road. So yeah. Welcome back, welcome back. I kind of wish you'd drawn the guy with Hornet's cloak around his neck. Yeah, this is the other thing. So when I first met them, they were like this. And so that's kind of the mystery and the fun part of the playthrough is I don't know when I'm going to see characters again or what state they're going to be in. My initial thought was that I was going to have to fight them all one at a time to get my items back individually for some reason. I just kind of had that feeling. I was glad that that wasn't the case, but I thought, oh, well, maybe, you know, we'll get more of an insight into their personality for names and stuff. And so that's the chances you take with this kind of playthrough is sometimes you rob yourself of a later opportunity, but if you don't know it exists, then you know, we just get it down and cry about it later. And yeah, there's always subsequent playthroughs and things. And I mean, we've got Hollow Knight Art Month in May next year too, so there's plenty opportunity. But yeah, I know what you mean because it was an amazing scene and I did find it really funny. And I also had the thought of, God damn it, if I'd known. Not that I wanted to know. Do you know what I mean? So, oh, that's a much funnier... that's a much funnier image. But, you know, maybe that's a whole other playthrough in itself, is with my learns, I can do another playthrough and then draw things in a different way. Yeah, next time. Naked and Afraid, Hornet Edition. It was so funny, though, to see this guy cavort around with Hornet's cloak around their neck, just flexing the fact that they'd stolen it. Assholes. And then we John Wicked our way to dispense justice. when he was doing it. That gave Zoe energy. It did. It was big Zoe energy. Oh. Yuck. But yeah, I do think that that's part of the fun, is deciding, making those kind of decisions. Because yeah, my brain was thinking, if I do have to fight them one at a time, I think it'll be more fun to paint them all together the way that you first see them. So yeah, sometimes it's hard to stick to your own rules. Wait, what am I doing? Right. It's just kind of there. Yeah. What did we say, Debbie? Puppetile. Yeah, Puppetile. Puppetile. Why don't we put the name down the back for fun? Puppetile. He's like, look at me, I'm Hornet, I got a big pokey stick. And then she snaps his fucking neck. Yeah, it was great. I've genuinely never looked so pleased, I think, in my entire life. It's probably worth me clipping it just so I can show people what joy looks like on my face. Sometimes. Okay, we are going back to the game. Control leaf. Where's my juice? Here. I have a really fun idea for a future boss name, so hopefully I'm watching when you beat them. Yeah. You gotta be in it to win it. Okay. Well, it says bench uppies, but I don't think that means what they think it means. Is this gonna sink? Oh, you're a new guy too! Not you, Timothy. Ow! Timothy. We'll try and get the new guy. Yeah, don't see me. Don't see the big glowing sparkly murder lady. Oh, you saw me. Well, that sure showed me. Get him, guys. Whoa. I'll try and dodge him for as long as I can. Oh! Ah! Or just get killed by him, I guess. That's also fine. Oh, he's an angry little fella. Oh, now he dead. Oh, of course, journal, yeah. Guess what? We're going back to the art scene, everyone. He's trying so hard. He is trying his best. They all just trying their best. Another tricky one. Ooh. Oh, look at my slicing. Whoa. That's so much slicing. BRB, no worries. No worries. Oh, yes, we got him. We got him. Look at him, full of malice. Full of malice. You can go up beside your little buddy, Timothy. More juice, I think. Okay, you can go up here, but we need to leave a little bit of space for your wings, your wingus. What is this guy all about? Trying to think of a name. Diggy Wriggles? Perfection. Yeah, Diggy Wriggles. And we had Jumpy Wriggle. This body can fit so much malice. I feel like this guy is Timothy. This guy, so yeah, we did think so. Remember, the guy in the cage seems pretty emo about things. Is that a better Timothy than this guy? I don't really think that referenced image suits him. Oh, that's what we're working with. We work with what we've got. They don't always have to be attacking or being dynamic. Sometimes they just little guys. Having their thoughts. I mean, this guy could be a Timothy because he is also of the same breed as Chalamet. I'm not opposed to that, and we could give the cage guy. the cage guy could be Timothy. Oh no. Oh dear. I like Archie. You want this guy to be called Archie? I think Pinprick. Because he's got a little pin. At least I think it was a pin. I just think this guy is Timothy because he's always next to Chalamet and they're quite the dynamic duo. We recognize a ship when we see it, mostly because I see them as an archer despite them not see them as archers despite them not being an archer. I did think, you know, wait, hold on. They're not an archer. Am I missing stuff? Who knew that the archer class was full of archers? It is a shock. I'll fix that. I think we need more of a little flap here and then bigger there, yeah. The bigger eye here. That makes more sense. Or whatever the quote was. What's that from? What is that from? I thought that was your brain. It's from a Monty Python film. It's from one of the Fate series, I think. Unlimited Blade Works. Oh. Is that a TV show? Or a book? Or something else? Got your funky little knees. Oh, Dark. Hi. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Don't mind the pixels. You know the drill by now. Am I right? This is your spoiler warning for any raiders who may be lurking. I am doing a sketchbook playthrough of Silksong. Welcome in. So if you want to dodge Silksong spoilers, I completely understand. The pixel filter will go off. It has a 2-minute timer, just so people get a chance to scram if they need to. It doesn't blur Discord though. I set it up to do that. That's so strange. That's so odd, because I remember I had both of them working. That's a really small one, though. This is fine. This is fine. But yeah, Dark, how are you? Were you doing more COD? Yeah, sweet. Nice. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for the raid. Is it because you have an image zoomed in so it's a different window? Possibly. Possibly. We could try that, actually. Where? Nope. Nope, good guess, but apparently it's not that. Let's have a look. Like this? Maybe it's in StreamerBot the problem is. Hold on. Where is it? Raid incoming. Are you in here? Yep. Overhead camera scene. Game capture scene. Right. And then we want to do the same for the Discord. Why? Damn, okay, you don't really want us to see that. What, my Discord? You mean the Discord stuff that you can see if you go to my Discord? Hold on. That does it for the Discord. Oh, the things you blurred out. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing that just to get it set up. Yeah, okay, so that's working. Now I just need to paste it into this. We copy this, paste this. Sorry guys, I'm just doing this while I remember. Scene. Discord. Discord snap. Yep. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. This might be the wrong thing. If I hide this. No, it's right. Okay. Okay. Discord snap. We want it blur, visible. Yep. Then the same thing again. Paste. Hidden. Okay. Now I'm gonna turn it off. Go back to main scene. And we should be able to do a test. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it works now. Oh yeah, and it's gonna put my radar command in the chat again. Sorry about that. So now I can do this. This. And this. Okay. Yay, that's working. Cool. Yeah, it is a measure I take to prevent spoilering people if we get raided in from a Silksong stream. Or any stream where they might not want to see spoilers. You know, it's not just about the streamer, it's about their chat. Maybe people that are lurking and have just been listening and don't know what they're raiding into. I want to give them the opportunity to leave before seeing Silksong spoilers. So the filter comes on automatically for 2 minutes when we get a raid. I need to close some things. It's open. Close you. Back to Discord. Where was I? Is it this one? Why is it gone now? What have I done? Interesting. There we go. Being a streamer is hard. Okay, there we go. You can kind of see him now. If I remember correctly, there's a regular raid or two that are currently playing Hollow Knight and appreciate it. Yes, exactly. It means that people learn they can safely raid here from other games like Hollow Knight. If they haven't gotten around to starting their Silksong playthroughs yet, then they know that they can at least pop on over, and even if they can't stay around, they can drop their community off here without seeing any spoilers. So it's actually been really nice. There's quite a lot of people that have said, oh, you know what? That's a great idea. Got to do that. You've got your little Melee. I still find it funny that you beat the last judge and immediately noped out. You could call it noping out. I call it being thorough and exploring things that I wanted to go back to before carrying on with that portion of the game. But I don't mind that you find it funny. I did that too. Nice. Yeah, I think it was more of just a, okay, I smell serious progression. I want to go back and dot some I's and cross off some T's. Before carrying on. And I'm glad I did, because I've ended up a little bit stronger by finding some more pickups and things, so I am very pleased I did that. And yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to backtrack was I knew there were still areas to explore, and if you think about it from the sketchbook point of view as well, right, I would rather have a lot. I'm guessing, no one confirmed for me, but I'm guessing we're going to meet a whole host of brand new characters and creatures in the Citadel. It just makes sense. And I think that it looks good when they can kind of mostly be together. So yeah, I thought we could go and do some of the things that I want to go back to, and then fully concentrate on the Citadel without that nagging feeling of, oh, but there's things I still wanted to do. But I was curious. I thought it might lock me out of stuff by getting to Act 2 as well, so I wanted to go back while I could. I did exactly what she did. I was like, oh heck, I'm not done exploring yet. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? I don't really care about getting through the game as quickly as possible. If I did, I would not be sitting here making art of every single creature and character. And going back to nooks and crannies that I knew existed and hadn't explored yet was far more interesting to me than carrying on at that point, especially because I was also super tired. I don't actually know what that looked like. I just immediately went in and then redacted. Yeah, that's... yeah. That was worth typing out. But yeah, I definitely wasn't feeling the pressure to do that. Nook and crannies would be cute names for some creatures, that's true. Yeah, oh, Nook and Cranny would be really cute names. We gotta bank those ones. Yeah, it's part of the sketchbook playthrough as well, is realizing when you're getting too tired, not just to play the game proficiently in any way, but to continue making art. Because even though it looks quite chill, it is a bit of a mindfuck switching between two different things on stream and, you know, paying attention to chat and making sure your internet hasn't dropped, and you're kind of spinning a bunch of plates at once. So when I start to feel tired, the art will suffer, the gameplay will suffer. And so, yeah, I was quite happy to, as much as I was loving the game and wanting to explore forever, it's not always a good idea and it's not always possible, so. Yeah, you get the sense that I'm going to see a lot of new things, I'm going to need to draw a bunch of stuff, it's midnight. I should go. New list. Oh, I mean, I could do a new list. I've got one thing written on this list, and that was Daddy Ding Dong. Okay, Nook. Cranny. Sweet. We'll remember something along those lines. And drawing is just hard in general. It's alright, like, I think that's a thing that a lot of people don't realise, that, you know, art is mentally taxing. You're making decisions all the time. And as much as it might look like, oh yeah, you're just copying a reference though, blah blah blah, what does it matter? But, you know, you still need some mental faculty to do that. To try and think about laying things out on the page so that they'll fit together compositionally in some way. But yeah, it doesn't have to be hard. What harness of pencil are you using, Kirsty? I think this might be a 2B. No, it's a B. B! Camera? Nope. You wanna? Well, you're just gonna have to take my word for it, aren't you, that it's a B. There you go, B. B! Which isn't very hard at all, you're right. Hey Eero, how's it going? Isn't Skeeter a real human name? It could be. There's lots of things that are real human names on this page. Like Pillory, Blanky, Chalamet. That's a real— no, that one's ridiculous. You're right. It's a character in Doug. I've never known one personally. Yeah, Skeeter. Though I don't doubt that someone has named their kid after Skeeter and Doug. Okay, that's Midsoft, yeah. Linda. Linda. Oh, memories. But yeah, I hope you're having a good time zone. I am discovering Sinner's Road. Get your little face in there. Made a bit of a mess of this one by resketching the eyes a couple of times, so hopefully we don't fuck it all up. Put in some wiggles. Add to the raggediness. Raggediness, that's another great name. That just reminds me of a D&D podcast I listened to where a corrupt T-Rex was named Big Linda. Nice. We called Moss Mother Linda. I think because while I was fighting her I said, "Listen, Linda," and then it just kind of stuck. Right, we're going with Timothy. and then we can stop thinking about Timothy Chalamet as much. It would be funnier if you did say Timothy, but we can't have it all. I can't wait for you to start painting the drawings, these ones, because I've got 6 more pages of painted joy. Sorry, I can't remember if I've already shown these while you've been here. Ooh! Tinklebeanus fell. Okay, I'll get him in a sec. Actually, I'll get him now, hold on. I don't want to smear the ink on Timothy. It's fine. Let's go 1 sec. He's fine. He just has a mild concussion. Just a mild concussion. Get my headphones back in. Yeah, so this is kind of what they end up looking like. I don't paint them on stream because painting takes such a long time, and because I'm not playing the game off stream or anywhere else really, and I only get to do that twice a week. I would never get any playthrough done at all if we were painting it, because these take quite some time. So I sometimes at the very start of stream we'll do a little bit of painting, sometimes I'm doing the finishing touches, but yeah, so they end up looking something along these lines. They're in folders so I don't get ink and paint water and stuff all over them. And so when I finish one, I put them in a little pocket. But yeah, so that's kind of... Oh yeah, there's Big Tickler. A crowd favourite. And here's Linda, look. What a nice close-up of Linda. She's gonna get you. There's Linda. Yeah, we love Linda. I think I just had a moment. I've always wondered why pencils are H and B for hard and soft. Is it hard and brittle? I don't know exactly what the H stands for and the B stands for specifically, but I think it was maybe black for the B. I was curious, so I looked it up. It seems that original H was to design hardness and B was for how black it was, but somewhere along the way they both got lumped together for indicating hardness. That's why you can find HB pencils too, yeah. Yeah, the H side is for... that's like really quite kind of hard pencil, but light. And then as you get from, say 9H, right, that would be very, very hard, a very solid pencil, but it doesn't leave really dark lines. It's quite light. And then as you work your way towards B, HB is interesting because it's kind of both. It's just, I think, to signify the middle point. And then when you go, as you get through the B range, by the time you're up to, you know, like 9B, that's really dark, but also soft. So if you imagine more like charcoal, a more charcoal feel to it, and it's kind of dark but smudgy. I also instantly started looking it up. Yeah, that also makes sense. B is darker. I always thought that was because the softer pencil allowed more graphite to transfer to the paper. Oh. It comes straight from the formulation of the lead. If you put more clay, the lead is harder, lengthening its lifetime. If you put more graphite, the pigment, the lead is softer. The line is more black, but it will be consumed fast. Yes, much like charcoal, it wears away very, very quickly. Okay, we're going back to the game, aren't we? Yeah, game time. Game. Good educational segment, friends. Okay. I kind of like the leap. Oh, it's you. Might as well heal. No reason not to. Come here. Ooh, a door. Hello, door. Hello. I'm sorry, I've gotta try. Oh, okay, it's just very toxic. I don't completely die, I just get very sick. Oh, I've got maggots on my health thingy. Oh, disgusting, are they gonna eat away at me? Oh, get off. Get off. Get off. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck, get them off. Oh, do I have to pling plong myself better? They're just falling off of me. I'm shedding maggots, y'all. No, I don't want to be maggoty. Ooh. Aw. I'm still maggoty. I guess maybe I have to heal to magic away the maggots. Well. No! No, I don't want to go back in! Ah, yuck. Well, this is our lives now. Monk! Can I get in this? Oh, I can. Not that that's any help. Oh, wait till we could go uppies. More ups. Ah! Oh, look, they're together! Oh no. Whoa! That was terrible. Draw the maggot water if you want a real challenge. I don't feel like that's going to be in the Hunter's Journal. Just an inkling. Oh, of course, I'm all the way back here. Forgot about that. You never know, maybe I'll find out at the end that maggoty water is in fact in the Hunter's Journal. Also, I realised in a completely different part of the game that this is a shortcut and I didn't have to go all the way around. That's the whole point of the lift, Kirsty. Better late than never. Flip. Okay, we're gonna sprint through this. Nope. Oh, no. Put me down. Get out of it. Get out of here. Welcome to the maggot zone. Nice. I'm an HP and 2B fan. Those are my go-tos, and because Styx and Ticondegoras are a number 2 pencil that's also labelled as HB and is the best number 2 ever. I'll take your word for it. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Yeah, I kind of like something between a 2H and a 2B. Unless I have a very specific use. Whoop! Oh my god! Timothy! That's enough of your shit. Not to brag, but I'm an expert at dodging the enemies. Oh. I saw a tiny bit. That's great. You can brag when she gets through it. I mean, you can brag if you want to. I just don't particularly care. I'm happy for you if that's important to you. Hi, will you give me silk? Can I borrow some? Can I slurp up some of your silk? No! No! It's more maggoty water! Oh no, I'm gonna lose all my rosies, haven't I? Well... Oh crap! Well, he died too, and that's what matters. Hooray! The joke is that I died a lot. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Is I can't really offer much of an opinion on not necessarily just you, Cormagog, but when people tell me how quickly they did things or how much of an expert they are at it, there's not a whole lot I can say about it other than GG's, and probably like most people, it took a bit of practice. Take me to the silk. Come on. Yeah, you showed that wall. You showed that wall. Whoa, Timothy, you gonna kill me? Probably. Whoa. Oh my god, Timothy, you're scaring me. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Hey, Q2, welcome back. Hi, how are you? Tell me immediately who's in the background. The background of what? The background, Sarah, I was very distracted. What was happening? How's it going? Yep, Timothy got you. Fucking Timothy. Oh, in real life, my special guest. Yeah, my special guest. Yeah, it was a gifty. The real background. I only know game. I only know Silksong. No one real life, only Silksong. Sarah, how's it going? Yeah. I probably should whack some of you guys. Can't really see them, but love them. Oh, I forgot they could climb. Oh god. I was about to say, I'll show you. You did guess correctly before the stream, you did, and I gave you so much credit for that. You were so right. How does it feel? Oh, hiya. No. Timothy! I thought we were buddies. And now you just go and die? No, you're still alive. Now you're dead. I'm okay being potato all day and just zoned out. I think that's fair. Okay, so this is disgusting maggot water that we don't want to touch. Insert me touching it in about 2 minutes. Oh, I forgot that you're quite a serious little guy. Oh, not enough. What did I tell you? What did I say? I called myself out. At least I'm self-aware. Jesus Christ, Kirsty. Ooh. That was cool. I shed so many maggots. Sentences I did not think I would be saying today. But here we are. Oh, hi, old cocoon. No, that was my last cocoon. Of course, you don't get multiple cocoons back. I just forgot where I was. Timothy, have some chill. One thing at a time, jeez. Okay. I missed on my credit. I did watch The Hunger Games on Blu-ray to make up for Monday. Oh god, yeah, the terrible, terrible play. That's disappointing. Take me up. Well, that's not good. That's even less good, I'd argue. Run away. Oh no! Okay, you're gonna have to come down here. Yeah. Whee! What if I just ran away? Oh! Hiya, Silk, my fave. Oh, that would have been funny if that actually caught one of them. Oh, I can't get through that. Yikes. Okay, you all being quiet, nice and dead. Good. Good, good, good. Feels great. I mean, I know I'm superior to everyone else, but now it's totally proven. I will totally have this get to my head. How has gaming been going today? It's been real fun. Loving the Silksong life. It's all I can think about. Life is just what's happening in between Silksong sessions at the minute. Oh, little house. We found a little housey. Oh, I hope it's got a bench in it. Oh. Neither of those look like benches. But are they friend? Thank you for grabbing a snapshot, just in case they're not friend. I will also grab one. What about a sing-song? Amazing. This might be our nook and cranny. Anything is a bench if you try hard enough. You know what? You're true. That's so true. I'm being a defeatist. I should just get in there. Speak. Oi, why are you coming here all treading muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Crull and Benjin? Yeah, why are you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them brooch keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjin. The bloomin' end for us, old mate. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy.
That's fine.
The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Oh no.
Us moorbugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat if you can even crack 'em open, but options aren't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Mom, I love them. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but then's a choice cut and we ain't had it for ages now. Har har, life is tough alright. Benjin here is wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you. I'll think about it. Hi, Jam, welcome back. How's it going? You're here, and I'm here too. You are here. Here in the game, or here in real life. Huh, I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, missy. Don't underestimate me and my poker. Ah well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck out their guts out. Easy as sin. Easy as sin. I want to speak to the little guy. No. Okay, well, I guess we're drawing these two. This seems as safe a place as any to hang out. It said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before that citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. Oh, sounds right lovely, eh, missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly. You're like a hatchling, Benjin. So given to fancies. Now breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. I like it when, you know, characters can look on the bright side. Hota! Oh, they're just chatting. We can listen to them chat, right? We're gonna switch back to the art scene. Swamp. They seem like they would be humans who live in a Florida swamp if they were humans. Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, Discord. Actually, we don't need Discord because we're here in real life. They're very far away. Glass ain't full, but it does hold guts. Gutsy boys. Oh. Gut muncher. Large gut muncher. Small gut muncher. We're gonna put them in down here, I guess. What time is it? 20 to 11! Oh, boo. I fear that Benjamin is too perfect. I know what you mean, yeah. I think of all of the little guys in this game, this one is just right. His voice is so good as well. They're little grunts. Which one is Benjamin though? I think the little one. Maybe not. What do we think, guys? Do we think the little one is Benjamin or the big boy? Big Ben. Both, they're both Benjamin. Benjamin and Benjamin. It was the little one. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Even better. I think that would actually be so funny just to have on this sheet as Benjamin and Benjamin. Ben and Jamin. Oh! Now it's personal. Benja and Min. You're Jam and you didn't even see the jam. That little that kind of sounds a little bit like Jam. You know when you're doing something devious in a game, you're like it's funny. Not that you ever would. Not that you ever would, of course. I have a very vivid imagination. Oh no. You don't want to be a muck roach connoisseur. You're not wrong to my dismay. Sorry. Too real. It's too real. No, I can't unhear it. You're welcome. This is how we ended up with Tinkle Venus. Because I heard Venus in the song and couldn't let it go. I kind of want to change that leg. Where is it? It's such a good menace sound it is. It's so comical. Every time. I'm gonna laugh at it every single time. Jam, be honest, did you make the sound out loud? Wata. Wata. I've drawn him so small. Why? I keep picturing the bearded dragon. Yeah. No, but I came very close. Don't forget, we also had the names Nook and Cranny, which were cute, but that might be too cute for these guys. Apparently I'm just drawing these guys in minuscule, but they are quite small compared to Hornet, and they are sitting down, so that's my defense. Are they technically cannibals because one of them is a bull? Maybe. I love how one of them grumbles, I don't know, every now and then. I don't know. I don't know. I heard it. I don't know. That's great. What about and I don't know. Why do I feel like the ball one should be called Greg? Greggles. Rolly and Polly. He reminds you of a sausage roll. Are you hungry? Are you just hungry? Everyone just hungies. What defines cannibal in a world where all is bug? That's very deep. It's true. I feel like the name for one of them needs to at least be somewhat sleazy. Hear me out, Greg and Bean. Greg and Bean! Benjamin. What about Benjamin and Benjamin? Oh dear. We have such fun. Is it Greg and Alex? Oh my god, Taskmaster reference. Greggles and Benji. Oh, they're all too good. I don't know. Oh, those are fun. Seconded. Uno and Ono. I am kind of hungry. I totally support. I don't know. Oh dear. Wait, why are you kind of cooking with that? Only you can decide. The weirdest Taskmaster fanfic yet. There has to be weirder. We know there's weirder. I still maintain one day someone has to be called Milk. We'll see. I'm trying to draw a new Hollow Knight character based on a grasshopper and the legs are giving me so much trouble. The problem is that grasshopper legs do not translate well to the character standing upright. It's very tricky. Ooh, I guess just kind of maybe inspired by, like the way a lot of Hollow Knight bugs are kind of based on real bugs, but then they pop off with them. or they change how the limbs work, kind of thing. So maybe something like that. I guess sometimes it's about, you know, taking what you would consider to be the essence of a grasshopper and how to distill that into a simpler form. And yeah, their legs are important, I suppose. That sounds like underestimating the internet, yeah. I don't know, and yeah. I kind of like Greg and Alex. I'm really leaning towards the Taskmaster reference. It only needs to have the vibes, not the proper anatomy. Yeah, exactly. Look at Bug's Life, that's a bipedal grasshopper. Oh yeah, true. Trying to capture vibes is a skill I'm trying to develop. That's a mood, yeah. We're all out here just trying to learn how to capture vibes. I think I have seen the film Ants, but do you mean for bookworm, Casa? Helpful with upright insect things, yeah. I call that movie not Bug's Life, yeah, fake Bug's Life. Anyway, let's get these guys done so we can explore a little more. Wata. Listen, Linda. That's he said, listen, Linda. Imagine name dropping Linda like this. I don't know. Jam, which one's Greg and which one's Alex? Hey Hippo, hi. The game Bug Fables also has some fun designs. Oh yeah. Get some inspo. I keep hearing noises. Greg is obviously the large one and Alex is the little one. What? You don't want a tiny little Greg. I kid. Little Alex Horde! Yeah. Ants is Bug's Life with less comedy and a military coup instead. It's just not the same, is it? Listen, Linda. Hey Sasav, hi. Do I hear Skong Taskmaster occurring? Yes, light the beacons. These guys are called Greg and Alex. How are you, Sasav? Thanks for the idea. It's interesting what they did. They made the legs look similar to human-like anatomy, but had it connect to the body near the middle of the body like grasshopper legs do. Very interesting. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, it's good to kind of gather inspiration and see how other people have worked it out. We've been studying to look for the changes in Series 4 is the first time he calls him Little Alex Horn. And they've had the same studio sets in Series 2. Oh wow. Hell yeah. The caravan shows up in 4 as well, I think. Maybe it was 3, but there's no dome yet. Yeah, I quite often have Taskmaster on before I go to sleep, like just TV in the background stuff, and it's funny how you think, why are they so far apart? Oh, COVID. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Also, hey, you're doing alright? Yeah, nice. I'm glad. That's good to see you. My favourite thing I found out recently is that Alex Horn's wife is hot. I don't know why I just assumed that. I don't know why that feels correct. Yeah. Okay, I'm going. Goodbye. And they did give me a task. But what I want is health. Ugh. Whoops. He's part of the maggot water now. Woo! Yay. Okay, I feel better now. I found vaguely that Alex was paid £3.5 million in Series 14. That was the most recent data. I know the show became really successful, but not that successful. Well, it's his idea, isn't it? I know that they play it up in the show, but it's actually Alex's show, right? For the most part. No. Boo. And that's kind of the joke, you know, is that he plays Greg's side piece. What's the other word? Sideshow. But Alex is actually the brains of the operation. Okay, so there was also funky... Oh, look, a switch that I didn't see the first time. Jesus. Oh, hello. We're back. We're through here. I don't think I want to be here. Or here. None of this. Why is it all spiky and miserable everywhere? I don't... Oh, more. Oh, not more of you. Whoa, bench! Oh, Pashanka! Fuck. I saw that happening seconds before it actually happened and did it anyway. Do I have enough beads? Yes. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it's entirely him and Greg as the presenter. Oh, no! Come on! Come on! You can do it! Come on! Dinger dogs! Oh, come on! Please! Is it because I'm not healthy? Come on! Uppies! Up you go! You can do it! You can do it! Fine. Fine, I'll just bleed out here. I'll just bleed out, shall I? Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads, ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water rides those parasites. You don't need to tell me twice. This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master travelled these roads? I thought not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps you saw something here that I did not? Our senses are often keen where mine are clouded. Ah, I need one more. God heck. Flip flop. Dang it. Your shell is ridden with those gruesome maggots. It was a foolish choice of yours to swim in their sickly pools. Well, where were you 20 minutes ago? This was by no means desired, Chakra. For now, I think it's best you remain at Limpsland. I shall not abide this infestation long. By silk or by rest, I shall soon see myself cleansed. Well, about that, Haunt. It's a little difficult at the moment. What if I pling my plong? Will that fix you? Yeah, that's gonna work. I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on. Oh. Guys, I don't think that worked. Ooh. What's uppies? Nothing. This place sucks! Oh, wait, it sucks slightly less. Wait a second, hold on. Is that a hole? Oh! Oh, my eyes are the best eyes in the world. Okay. Are you gonna take me to a real bench? Woo! Fun TikTok sounds. Oh no! I mean, I had to get hit by something on the way here. Yay! Yay! Oh crap! Oh, it's not enough! Not enough, mate! Woo! Saved it. Made it worse. Oh! Eh! I'm not going in more flipping maggot water. I mean, I've already got maggots, so I might as well. Oh. Guys, I found out the bench isn't working! Oh dear! Fine, we're gonna fix it. Oh, get out of the cogs. You good? You all good now? Oh. Bad delay time. Wait, what? Do we have buffers? What? Oh no. Hello, I'm back, I think. Are we good? Are we good? Does the sound match up with what my face is doing? So panic, are we back? Does someone want to say refresh in chat, by the way, just in case? Let people know that if they refresh it, it'll be back! Yeah! Sorry about that, guys. No idea what's going on there. Bit of a poopy time. But we got there. We got there in the end. There we go. Much better. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks for letting me know. I'm sorry I didn't notice right away. But yes, I got the bench. I got the bench. Oh, thank you, Jam. Thank you. Yeah, so even a good 20 seconds after, I'm guessing it was because of the sync issues, but for a good 20 seconds after I pressed stop stream, it still just sat pinwheeling around. Hey Penguin, hi. And Story, good to see you as well. I'm gonna redo that quick. Okay. Do as you wish. But yeah, welcome back everybody. Thanks for sticking through the tech issues. I genuinely cannot believe you found the bench fix on your first visit. I only just found this recently when coming back to this area. This hair looks like absolute psycho behavior. Oh dear. I am also surprised that I caught the cracks in the wall. I'm doubly serious about the backseating, yeah. Don't answer Kirsty's questions, please. Shit, what year is it? Where am I? Are you French? Okay, well now I'm nice and healthy. And I do think that I want to put my compass on. I do like our running ankles, but we're not doing much running here. And I need... Oh no, I got some rosaries down below, didn't I? Did I? No. I've got nice rosaries. Oh yeah, because I lost them all by dying. Look! They're taunting me! Oh, but we learned. We learned, didn't we? Yes, we did. Yay! Ahem. Map, please. Map, please. 2036. The bugs have taken over. We have a trailer for Hollow Knight 3, but no release date. But we all live in hope. Sounds like an amazing future. Oh, I've got exactly... Oh, I gotta get this so I know what the hell is happening. Oh, but look, you're shiny. This is more importante. I'm very curious about that. Hollow Knight 3, Saga of Tinklebeanus, yeah. No backseating, backseating, seat backing, sorry, backseating. I don't mind a little bit of backseating. It's the Amazon server's fault. Yes. I agree. Oh, wait, hold on. We haven't looked at our mappy map. Well, at least this area doesn't look huge. That's good. Up as we go, I suppose. Whee! Woof. Ban! Don't argue with the mods. Ow! Didn't mean that. That was beautiful. If in doubt, blame Amazon. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna assume that that was good. Hey little shit, do you see a second bench behind this one? Wow. Oh, do I trust that? I do hear snoring, and I would like to... Oh. Was that a game-breaking decision? Left or right? Ooh. Aw. Come on. Oh, more filth water. Yuck. Oh, it's you. You're snoring. I see. Oh, the choices, left or right. Oof. Overwhelming. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go maggoty water. You're gonna do it, but I don't wanna. What the hell is that noise? Oh my god! Look at this guy! Oh, he huge! Oh, he huge! Is he wearing a gate? Whoa! I want to get up there. Let's go say hi. Are you a friend? Are you a shop? I don't think he's a shop! Oh, another breakable! Oh my god! What does she do it? Just you be quiet down there. I found a wall. Oh, it's going somewhere else. Okay. What? I'm so sorry, Jeff. I'm so sorry. The student has become the master. How do you find this stuff? So easily? I don't know. I feel like if Hornet was here, she would say get good. I don't feel as bad about missing this wall as the lever on the floor. This guy will fit perfectly up here. We're gonna go back to the art scene. Hawkeye for real. I think my brain just will try to avoid combat so badly that I can see through walls. That's the only explanation. Oh dear. Right, okay. Did we get a picky of the big boy? You've got to let me have the satisfaction sometimes. It's the only upside to not being able to talk about it with everyone. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get a screenshot of the big boy. Let's go back to the game scene for a sec. Hollow Knight in general has taught me to hit every wall. Yeah, I memed so much in Hollow Knight when I was streaming it to Jam that I basically learned, whoa! Hit every single wall. Whoa! Oh, that was fun. I liked what you did there. Oh, he's a Sonic! Oh yes, I want the thrashing around. Ow! Not like that. I'm just gonna float over you. Find some safety. Sonic, you've changed. He's not blue anymore. Isn't that weird? Thank you. Right, we shall go back to the Discord. And if not, I got some. Good job, guys. Good job. Let me see. I really want to see if I grabbed his flailing around. Oh yeah, there's the Discord. Sorry, Story, I should put that more often. Yeah, the snapshots go into a channel called Silk Snapshots. I've got a little section of the Discord for Silksong Sketcher stuff. The rest is kind of mainstream stuff. I've gotta show you this. Hold on, we're going back to art. I'm not gonna draw this one, but I'm gonna show you what I captured beautifully. So for those who don't know, I do have a screenshot capture macro on my controller because stream delay means it's very difficult to catch what I'm doing in chat, and I panic and run away a lot, which doesn't help. But yeah, I got this ball. Where is it? He's just a ball. He's just an indistinguishable ball of blur. What is that? Orb! We've had Gorb and now we've got Orb. Okay. I'm literally clipping that wall to find to send to my brothers because what the fuck? I approve. Okay, we'll draw this one. We've got him doing the wind up. Oh, you're a bit off center there. Let me fix you. Do you want to look into his eyes? His name should be Orb. Not Breaker of Chains, Mother of Dragons. I liked Sonic too. The Sonic we have at home. Well, you've got a while to think of a name for him, and you get to listen to him the whole time. Wait, I need to leave space for your beautiful headpiece. Your tiara. He could just be Mum Sonic at home. Sonic from Wish. I do enjoy Wish Sonic. The thing is I love that joke, right? But I really, really dislike those websites. He's dabbing on the picture. Oh, that's true. He is. He's going for it. I'm just now noticing that you are left-handed. Yep. I am left-handed. Which is why I came to Sinner's Road. I know my place. Your left hand would make a great hand to art with, do you think? Do you think so? Oh my god. I'm so flattered. And do you know what's really funny, Skittle? I really thought about doing this, but I couldn't be bothered. But you know how we keep bringing that joke back, right? Of this would make a great ending scene. And I really wanted last stream to just make my ending scene just a screenshot of you saying that. Or maybe several. And it's a nice, beautiful montage on my actual ending scene. Do you know how to use your right hand to draw? I think mechanically, yes. In theory, that's another whole playthrough. Right-handed playthrough the whole way. Yeah, write it down. That could be the 4th playthrough. I will see you all in 2054. Go old school, use arrow keys to control your character. You know, do you know what's really funny? See, the diagonal pogo, I had such trouble working with that in Hunter's March that I used the D-pad to make sure I was pressing down properly, because I think I was just pressing a little off to the side. Okay, we don't need to draw all of these out, we just need to draw roughly where they're coming from. What in the radiance is this? Or this is like discovering your 30 different channels. Shh. Shh. This one is longer. This one is longer. That one's shorter. That one. Blah, blah, blah. I thought they were only 29. Which one am I missing? It's actually twitch.tv/nobody tell Skittle. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. Everything makes sense now. Yeah, like how you use that other Blue Skittle account, the one with the E, to lie to people that you don't like, and so that they follow that channel instead of your real one. You know, that thing. I thought there were more. Oh, shh. Kirsty knows 30 ways to stream, but she only shares 29, so that nobody can defeat our final form. I think it could also be argued that I don't even know how to stream one time. Oh wait, that doesn't go like that. That's just a little spike. I don't need to draw these. Do them with ink. Okay, I want to put the chain in, so that's going to be a fun one to paint again, for sure. Why do I do this to myself? Skibbity biffty. That's not very skibbity biffty of you. I'm devastated. It's probably the most devastating thing a person could be, is not very skibbity biffty. Oh no, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I do believe you have the capacity for forgiveness. Yeah. Blue Skittle, that's the one. That's the one. Skittle, you do not need more people to follow it. Yeah, what's one more amongst 1750? You're not even anywhere close to your limit of 2,000 people to follow on Twitch. Guys, we're trying to get Skittle's follows maxed out. You can only follow 2,000 people on Twitch, and Skittle is really close. And by close, I mean we need another 250. So please, if you're not already... no, wait, that's the other way around, Kirsty. No, Skittle, if you're not already following everyone in chat, you're not trying hard enough. We gotta get Skittle to the big 2,000. If you raid Skittle, then he'll have to follow you. Do you think I can make 250 alts? 99 streams of Kirsty on the wall. That is an upsetting wall. Don't pass the Kirsty around. Wee! It's like crowd surfing. The fact that this guy has a chain reminds me of that one assassin in Spy Family. Sickle and Chain Barnaby, but I don't think he has a sickle, so I'm not sure that a name fits. I like that you're thinking about the name though. That's the thing, when you pass stream around you count up, because she starts a new one once people know. Yeah, that's what I do every time I get too famous. I start a new Twitch account so we can go back to being a small community. That's why I started this channel in the first place. Which way is your arm going? It's just kind of there. I'm gonna put it as a little dab. That makes sense. Wild and glorious behavior, honestly. I'd say I try, but it seems to come really naturally. For whatever reason. Hi Kiona! How's it going? I somehow followed like 1,700 artists on Twitch over the last 7 years, yeah. Skill needs to lock it! There's just so many cool artists on Twitch, dang it. Exactly 1,700 of them. I feel like you're exactly motivated by the bit enough to make 250 alts, Kirsty. I don't know whether to say thank you or I apologize. It's how we get you partner. I'll go put 99 phones on my wall and turn them all onto you audio. Please don't. I don't want to start another one. Yep, there's Kirsty, all me. It's like the egg theory, but on Twitch. All 1,700 or so accounts I follow are just Kirsty's alts. I didn't want you to find out like this, but you are in fact also a Kirsty alt. Which I guess makes me your dad? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. An interesting time to choose to do that, but I respect it. Follows are anonymous here, so for all I know that could be Rex. Again. Everyone is Rex. Oh god. But yeah, if it was a follow, you can lurk here. You probably should. Don't mind us. We're all doing super well. Wait, am I a Kirsty alt? Yes. Everyone is Kirsty, but only after the follow, because altos are me, I see. I should have read that bit first. That'll teach us. I've decided that I no longer care about how accurate this fence looks. We are also very mental state. Funny thing is, I read that as metal state and thought, yeah, I feel pretty metal. I feel so metal right now. Anyone in chat feel normal? Oh, I missed this one. Missed it. I can hear you, I know, you're mad. You're mad at me. Can confirm Rex is Kirsty, yep. Yep. Hold on, I missed it. Just start a channel for each game obsession you get. Abandon the ones you stop playing. Eventually you abandon this channel in favour of the other for the new game you get obsessed with. Ooh, like Hollow Knight. Yeah. Follows are anonymous because all follows are just Kirsty, and Kirsty doesn't want to always be thanking Kirsty for the follow. Thank you for pointing that out, Kirsty, yeah. It's beginning to sound like we're all figments of Kirsty's imagination. It's time to wake up. My mental state is I can smell the nuggies and tots in the air fryer, but they aren't done yet. Oh no, that's an emergency. We're all just Metal Gear. Normal. Ooh, yuck. I'm sorry. I know that's a jump scare. Oh shoot. A classic. Excellent vintage, yeah. Which is to say we're all just invisible. Cue the Duran Duran song. I'm wearing black slacks and my white fur cat is on my lap now and won't leave. Of course. Your first mistake was wearing the black slacks. My back hurts. Is that the first symptom of becoming Kirsty? I don't think so. I think having a bad back means that you've one, got a backbone, and two, bent it, I suppose? And I don't think I've experienced either of those. But it was a good guess. Very mental state. Doing a gender. I have the opposite issue when I visit Billy. You know, having a black, white and tan dog is, yeah. Do they allow drink? Oh, I never know how to say it. Aspartame. Or aspartame. Aspartame. Yeah, they do. It's usually, yeah, diet or sugars, zero sugar stuff, yeah. I don't really like it, so I'm pretty convinced it gives me headaches. But that could just be, you know, placebo effect. When am I going to paint all of these? I have 2 full pages to paint. Aspartame. Oh, aspartame. Thank you. Ah, so it's a symptom that I still have a spine. Gotcha. Nobody's stolen it yet, thank goodness. Hold on to the spine. You don't miss it until it's gone. Oh no, I've given you really silly eyes. Oopsie. What are we calling this guy? I forgot. We talked so much about me, the only name I could think of is Kirsty. You cannot win with 3 fur colours. Yep, exactly. I'm gonna sleep. I hope my fellow Kirsties all receive some energy from this Kirsty sleep. Thank you for charging up your Kirsty. And I hope you have good sleeps. Anyone here ever have the zero sugar Dr. Pepper? It's so good. Oh, really? The difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero is whether it's just... I already forgot how to say it. Aspartame or aspartame plus another sweetener which tastes better. Oh, interesting, yeah. It doesn't cause me to have skin issues like normal sugar or high fructose corn syrup does. Oh, that's great. Yeah, if you react well to it, then that's good. I'm glad there's an alternative. When you finish the game, you can catch up on the painting during the lower talks. This is true. I had Iron Brew Extra today. Have you suddenly become capable of doing the Highland Fling? Relinquish spine, become warm, yeah! Some drinks that use aspartame, you can really taste the chemical, but others like Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, you don't. It's weird. Wonder what the real difference is. Yeah, That reminds me, got to do my migraine diary. Oh no, Gaza, well remembered. Sanic something. I choose snake, worm, and back problems. Sonic, you've changed is my suggestion. Sonic orb. Oh. Okay, so my brain went chain orb. Chorb. And now I can't stop thinking about Chorb. Chorb. Gatekeeper Sonic. Because of the gate, yeah. My brain also said Chorb. Right, we're writing it down. 2 brains can't be wrong. That wasn't meant to be all caps. Yes, it was. Chorb. Chorb. I'm allowed to put my ideas in sometimes. We're all Kirsties. They're all my idea. You're right, yep. Apparently, brain cell. Apparently, we all share one. I'm hydrating. What more do you want? Okay, I'll keep this sheet here because we might find little guys. to squeeze in. I did think about, I'm not sure how to work this out with the YouTube and everything. What do you guys think? Because I did think about doing the next time I do an extra stream, a bonus stream, we could do a just painting stream. But I don't know if I would put that on YouTube, on the channel. Does that make sense? Is that weird? Just painting like watercolors? Yeah, to paint these guys, because... Where is it? I have a whole other sheet that I've only just started painting. And this is almost finished. And yeah. And it's in watercolors. This is how they kind of come out looking like. So... Because I've got my mainstream channel tomorrow. But I... You know, kind of think I have done that, but in the past, where I have painted the Silksong stuff on there, but now we're getting kind of deeper into the game that feels too spoilery, and what's the point in having a channel to separate things out into if I'm not gonna stick to that channel? But I don't know whether I would put it on the on the YouTube channel where all my VODs are. Been thinking about replaying Resident Evil 4. I'm thinking I'll play the Wii version with the classic Pro controller because supposedly it's exactly the same as the GameCube version when it comes to graphics and stuff, but has the extra content that came with later releases, and the only real difference if using a controller in gameplay is that you can slice the knife at things a little faster. I support you playing Resident Evil 4. I think this is a good idea. One of my favourite games. Okay, we ready to go back into the game, everyone? See what we can find. Akane has the secret permissions. Can you? I don't think that's true. Unless you're Zevi in disguise. Oh. Oh, I heard playing Resident Evil 4, the Wii version, and thought of chibi version. That would be adorable. That would be super cute. That should happen. Make that real, someone. Huh? Who am I? It's all good. Back to naps. It's okay. Back to sleepies. I'm Kirsty in disguise. Oh, that's true. Yeah, everyone can ban anybody in there. That's a good point. Okay. Oh yeah, secret tunnel. If this is just a shortcut, I swear to God. Come back here. What has happened here? Those are bad guys. I should have done that when the little flies were here. You there. Leave. Leave me be. Okay, well this seems... Oh. We're off the map. We're off the map. Oh, new place, run away. We'll get to that. We know it's there. I want to finish exploring more of Sinner's Road. We're going to Silent Hill apparently, that's exciting. I don't really want to stick around and fight you. I think you'll kick my ass. Unless I hit you through the floor a lot. Oh, this place is so gross. Don't tell me! I want to know nothing. It's lovely. Hold on. The question here, Sasav, is how do you know that song? By having watched the original show or because you've only seen the live action? Thank you for the sticker. Honkshu, yeah. My friend was in Japan last week and saw a Resident Evil 4 stage show. Get me to Japan at once. Yeah, secret tunnel. Shush, respectfully. Oh, game? Hello? Game tabbed me out? Yeah. He doesn't even feel anything. Fine, I'll await you over here at the whacking platform. Ah, oh, come on! You're gonna make me impatient and then I'm gonna make terrible choices like this. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Oh, that might be worse. Woo! Yay! Oh, do I want to go the upward path though? Maybe. Wait, I saw shards. I don't want them. I don't want them that bad. Do I? No. Maybe? No. Maybe. I must away to serve nuggies and tots. I'm glad it's finally time for your dinner. I'm glad. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, what was the point in healing? Oh my god! No, I'm in the poopy water. Oh well, you know what? I might as well do this then. Give me the shards. Give me your poopy water shards. Fine. And I make my way back to the bench without dying. Let's see. Once you're in, it's fine. I missed the hole. I missed it. It's here. It's here. Wait for me, bench. I'll be back. Oh, we're going all the way down. Wee. Whoops. Yay. Boo. Everything is fine. I got more rosies yet? No. Poop. Come on in, the water is poopiful. Yeah, can't get more infested, exactly. There's only so many parasites a girl can hold. Whoops. I'm starting to really dislike you, you know that? Whee! Up. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's try and make it all the long ass way to the right. Oh, there's more of you. That's great. I'm so pleased. What's down there? Is it just poop water? No. Land! Oh, puppies. I could have just ran the whole time. Rude. Whoa! Oh, but I need to kill you guys anyway. Whoa! Oh, there's a third one! Come on then. That was so much poison. Come on then. Come on then. Let's go. Yeah! That's fun. I don't think they like poison. Ooh, guts. Oh, there's more. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. How many guts did these nerds want, actually? A lot. 10. 10 guts. Brutal, yeah. We solved the bench. I solved the bench so quickly. Jam was so offended at how fast I solved the bench that I can only assume he's playing Silksong. to try and find a way to even the stakes. Wee! Save me! Catch me! You didn't catch me. Like I asked. Nope, that's far too high, Kirsty. I got scared. I was gonna say, who does like poison, and remembered what spices are and how insane humans are. Delicious poison for your insides. Yup. No, stop doing the whipping. No, or that. I don't like that either. Goodbye. Honk. Does this open the good place? No. Oh, squeezy in a little hole. Oh, a shiny. Yay! What's it gonna be? Shards. Oh! The third time lucky. More room. More room. Hello? Bile water. Ugh. No. Sounds disgusting. Awesome music. Nope. I heard nothing. I don't know what you mean. Sounds yucky in there. Oh, away. What's in here? Aw, come on. Oh, there's a lot of you, huh? Oh no, they're gonna get out. Oh god. Flee! Come on. Awoo! Time to get up. Guts. I think I did the same thing. Nice. Your turn. So how about that dipping sauce? Please tell me it's not ketchup. I want Rex to have whatever sauce they want to dip their nuggies into. Garlic parm wing sauce is dipping sauce. Ooh, that sounds delish. That sounds lovely. There's a lot of down, huh? Hello, little guy. Oh damn, yeah, that sounds very nice. It does, doesn't it? I meant that. I meant all of what happened there. Is this way nice? Are you a good, nice way to a good place? For the good times? Where all the parties are? Oh, no. Okay. What's up there? Oh, another one of you. I see. Oh, I could break through that. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, how am I going to get back up here if I want to come back? Oh, game. No, 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 no. Oh. That's very loud. I will be pretty lurking for dinner now. Be good chat. Yeah. Everyone's going to be very well behaved. Are you having some sort of meeting? They're snapping. There is that silk falling down? I'm going to predict that this isn't going to go well. Boo. No. Oh, see? I see all spikes. Yeah, I got spike traps. The spike traps, that was so far away. Oh man, okay, let's go speedrun. Let's do it. Let's do it. My cats when I'm eating turkey. Blah, 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 blah. Time to flip tables, baby. Hell yeah. Enjoy. This isn't where I want to be. Why, Kirsty, why do we come here? You raise me up. Not you. This way. Nope. Come on, hit yourself on the spikes again. There you go. I mean, I may have helped, but it was mostly you. Through the hole. And we can run because there's no water underneath. Whoop, but there is you. Come on, Sonic. Be cool. I could just go underneath you, yeah. Didn't think of that, did you? Whoa! Oh. Oh, what? No way. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's all bad. Crap. Did I get anyone? Oh, you're still alive. That was appalling. Whoa! No, 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 no! Oh, crap. Oh, almost landed on you! Whoa! That would have been pretty bad. Oh no, it's still bad. It's still quite bad. No, don't pick it up, Heart! Run! Run! What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Just do some reflecting, shall we? They sounded like the most exciting pup, yes. They're very excited about my death. I got this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. I'm so afraid of you. Ha! Now they're afraid of me. Whoa! Oh my god. Come on. Do your jump. Yay. Oh. Now you come over here. Come on. Let me whack you through the floor just a smidge. There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it? No. Right, guts. More guts. At least we got some guts. Oh yeah, I've got to go up easy anyway, don't I, to get across. He's mad. Okay, all the way down. Maybe we can just gently float without catching any attention. Yeah, stealth. Stealth. Yeah, good choice, me. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah. Kaboom! Oops. Those are... That's... What is happening? No, no, I don't want to fight the mama. Is there a mama? Oh god. Oh god, I'm so scared. Guts. This is a bench! Oh yeah! Oh no! What the hell is that? Holy crap! Oh, hello. Hiya. Oh, we can speak to you. Oh, nice. Hey, Ciara. Hi, hi, hi. Or Sierra. Sorry, I'm so sorry. How's it going? It's good to see you over here. That's quite a that is quite a mask. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for grabbing screenshots, guys. Let's see what they have to say. Oh, I saw what you did. I mean, you're gonna have to be more specific. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly, and your scent well-aged. Thank you, it is my natural musk. You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel morally conflicted. I've no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell? No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress. My powerful mistress! While you're away hunting, I will grow you something good. But the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Is now too soon? A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels I will grow. While you hunt, I am working always. Interesting. I'm tired, I'm gonna go back to the lurk, so no worries, no problem. It is midnight for me, so we will probably be heading off after I have made art of this character on a brand new page as well. So we'll switch back over to the art scene. And then grab ourselves a new sheet, I suppose. Sorry, I've got a bunch. I've got a piece of paper on the bottom underneath all of the art. Here, look. Sweet. This side. Oh, jeez. What a game. What are we saying? Sorry guys, I got so entranced in that. Yeah. Got a little bit of fluff as well. I'm gonna have so much painting to do. This is gonna be wild. Hi, my girl. Hi, how are you? How's it going? That's quite a mask. It's a moose. It's a moose. Mammy Moose, the Moostress. Oh, that's good, yeah. The Moostress. Hell yeah. Kersey's sleeping schedule is so scuffed. I mean, yeah, it's... So, here's the thing, right? Normally, I wouldn't mind staying up quite late for a game stream and, you know, to play Silksong, of course. But I do have my main stream in 11 hours. So, you know, this is the thing about having two channels is, yeah, by the time we've spent a while here, then I gotta look after myself enough to be okay to stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I would sit and play this until 4 AM. I can degen. I'm actually quite capable of degenning, I'll have you know. But I also don't want to end up having to cancel mainstream and everything, so yeah. You look really awake for midnight. It's the Silksong effect debug. Oh, but do I want to draw the thing in the background? I mean, I could draw that a little bit. They're so cute. Mistress Moose is a great name, yeah. It's fine with me, because it's the afternoon for me. Your mainstream would be at 3 AM for me if it's in 11 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Your money channel is tomorrow. Stupid money channel. Boo. Can confirm the degen is strong. See? Zevi believes in me. I'm glad to hear you're capable of extended gremlining when needed. Yeah, she still got it. She still got it. Okay, let's get this character sketched out, shall we? Shame there's no music in this particular point. Cyril, oh, that's good. The Belize is strong. I'm sorry, Skittle, I just can't let it go. I'm sure we'll get tired of the meme. Oh, that's definitely not long enough to fit all of your body in. You're quite some size, huh? Maybe we draw you butt first. Oh, tape space. I'm out of boards as well. Oh my god. I'll just try and be good and leave enough space. If we put it here, then I'll know. Yeah. Okay. Let's get your butt in there. I believe you will get to sleep. Thank you. Got that dog in her, and by dog I fully do mean gremlin. Got that gremlin. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do on mainstream tomorrow either. As per, nobody is surprised. But yeah, it might be on the cards for me to do an extra stream here. However, it would just be a painting only stream because yeah, we've got a lot of painting to do. And it's not something we get to see particularly often on stream because it would take a long time. Okay, that's better. That's better. Can I see your little butt? Yeah. Just. But yeah, there have been times where I've been tempted to go an extra hour or something on Silk. I mean, there's times where we have literally done that anyway, but what tends to happen is as much as my gameplay brain is happy to keep going, the art brain isn't. And I have made some silly mistakes by over streaming and trying to do the art when I'm tired. I have a solution for you. Go to bed now, and then when your main channel starts tomorrow, just raid into this channel and drag all your main channel viewers into this project. Yeah. We do have a lot of jokes about me raiding myself at some point. You never know. Maybe one day. But yeah, one of the reasons I separated all of the Hollow Knight Art Month and the Silksong Sketchbook playthrough stuff out into this channel was because it was consuming my other channel, and I should probably also work on other stuff occasionally. But you know, we talk about this channel over there quite a lot, so people are aware it exists, but okay, then we could get that little bit in. Yeah, okay, I think that's gonna work out fine compositionally. Yeah. I can't quite tell. I like their little hands. Handies. I vote this is a convenient stopping point. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was thinking too. I will bench properly at this when I've inked out this character, and then we will get out of here. I got distracted, gonna check on the secret wall you found. Must go to bed now. Great progress today. Have a good one. Thanks, Jeb. I hope you rest well. That's kind of more that shape, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I know it's difficult to see. That's gonna make your head a little bit big, but that's okay. But yeah, sometimes streaming too long on this stream is the reason why I don't have a solid plan for things to do on main. Because I always think I'll get time in the morning to come up with something and sketch something out or things like that, and then I end up chasing my own tail, getting everything ready. Womp womp, streamer problems. Whew. I still really like my new glasses, but I feel like they've loosened off a bit. That's probably quite normal. But it's annoying because it means when you go and try them on, when you pick them up and they check that they're sitting fine and everything, you just know every time these are going to start slipping down my face in a couple of weeks' time. Can you make them clamped to my nose at this point so that when it does loosen off, it still fits okay? I can't quite see where your limbs are coming from, so I'm just going to put them here. But I do like your little arms. Very cute. I think they're a little bit scrawnier. Right. I'm just kind of reflecting on all the stuff that's happened over the last, not just today, but the last two Silksong streams, and it's just wild. And I can't believe I found another new place. I really kind of thought it would be Sinner's Road and then we could go to the Citadel, but now there's a new place, so just think about what I want to do. You've got 6 limbs, I think. Got your little leggy up here. What's your little back leg doing? What day is it? Wednesday. Well, Thursday, technically. And then the clocks change in the UK on Sunday, I think. Clocks go back. It's the other way around. Up. pen. Time for the ink. Marianne, hi, how are you? We were talking about you earlier. Were your ears burny? We were talking about you. How awesome you are. Now, we were talking about, I mean, yes, we were talking about how awesome you are, but we were talking about conventions and things because Null was given their opinions and thoughts on Artist Alley at TwitchCon and how it was a bit samey, and that got us on to talking, yeah, about, you know, how there can be a kind of lack of a diversity in artists doing original work. It says me sitting doing fan art, you know, but they said that, yeah, it was predominantly fan art stuff, and I think that makes sense because it's more commercially successful, and when you attend conventions and things, right, you want your overheads to be met, but you'd think with something like TwitchCon, they would lean into the fact that their platform has so many different types of artists and creative, and yeah, it got us all talking about that sort of stuff. And then I mentioned that your videos from your various conventions are really, really interesting to watch, so that's what we were talking about. Yeah, TwitchCon Artist Alley, yeah. And how, I don't know how expensive it is to table at Artist Alley, but I think Noel said it was $300 last year. But we know that's not the only cost involved either. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, by the way, Marianne. I'm going to be heading off soon because it is midnight. And I've always got some bits and pieces to take care of before I go to bed. Oh, actually, guys, I didn't think about that. So Leon's injured himself. Leon's hurt his paw. We don't know what he did. It was just while on his walk with his dog walker, and she messaged me saying, I don't know how, but Leon's limping, so I can't imagine there being a huge problem with that. He's done it before where he's just kind of gone over his paw and needs a couple of days rest on it. But on the off chance it is, I'll ping in the Discord if there's not going to be a stream. It really is interesting to see how different conventions curate their artist alleys. Yeah, it's, you know, I understand at other conventions, and I know that they can't just run TwitchCon as a free event. I know that they have to make money back on it. But in an ideal world, it would be really cool if they used access to such a range of diverse content creators and artists to lift them up and give them space at artist alleys so that it's not really samey, not just for the artists, but makers and crafters and everything too. But I also was saying that I understand artists doing, you know, fan art and furry stuff and anime waifus and things because it's what it does, it sells. It is what people buy. And when you're trying to run a business and make the costs back of spending hundreds of dollars just tabling somewhere, never mind getting there and everything too, Making your money back is important. But yeah, it's a shame that it's kind of samey. Almost done. Okay, what were we going with this one? I liked the moose one. Or servant. Yeah, servant was good too, Gem suggestion. All of the S's. The Moostress, that's what we were thinking. Moostress. Moostress, thank you, Kiona, yeah. Mistress, Moose, or Moostress, thanks, guys. I'm gonna go with Moostress. Moostress is funny. Moostress. Moostress. Your moosey fate. Hey, Carson. How are you? I think TwitchCon is it. I think TwitchCon is at San Diego Con Center, which the hotels near there are not that cheap. So anyone who travelled for that con is trying to make up a lot of expenses, sadly. So I understand selling whatever you think Twitch audience will buy the most of. Yeah, that was my point, right? Is I don't blame artists for recouping their losses by selling what people want to buy. I do also think that it's a shame there's not an emphasis placed on the diversity of Twitch as a platform and how many artists doing amazing, wonderful, original things on there, you know. Hi, we're just heading out because it's late, boo. Silly time and all that. But we just met this character, which is pretty fun. I will, oh wait, it's not on screen. There. This one, the whole time. Just want you to know that you're the best and most favourite Kirsty. Spoken as a person who does not probably know many Kirstys. Yeah, I want diversity. Celebrate the range of creativity. Yeah. Like I say, I know why they need to make money on it. But in a magical world, it would be great if people were approached based on, well, you know, one, their interest in tabling at Artist Alley and a broader range that are kind of cherry picked. But what do I know? What do I know? I might know loads of Kirstys. You don't know that. Oh, you think you know Kirstys? Well, name 5 Kirstys. Bet you can't. Okay, well. Oh, what a stream. I finished this page. I finished this painting this page. This is pretty much done unless I spot something and go, oh no, a mistake. Wilma was fun to paint. And I do mean that in quotes. But yeah, so it's fun to have that page finished. That was page 6, I think. Then we've got more. I've got 2 whole pages to paint. 2 whole pages of art to paint. Holy moly. And then this little one. What if I do 7 bajillion Kirstys? Okay, Kirsty, and Kirsty. That last one's a wannabe. And of those mentioned, you're the best one. So much paint, I know. I think I'll do a sneaky bonus stream maybe on Sunday or something. But it'll just be art, it'll just be painting. So, yeah, I suppose it doesn't look like I've been streaming very long since the VOD currently is 1 hour and 17 minutes in, but we had a bit of an audio sync issue happen randomly, so I stopped and restarted stream, so Actually, about 6 hours in or something, yeah. All the bonus streams, please. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. But yeah, given that I've got to be back here in 10.5 hours, I better get my ass and the rest of me to bed. So we're gonna skedaddle on over to the ending scene while I find someone to raid. See who we've got doing cool stuff today. 24/7 Kirsty channel win. Oh god. What a nightmare. If I ever did a 12-hour stream, you'd be sorry. You would be so sorry. Oh, I don't have a ton of people doing stuff actually. Hold on, I'm gonna look at my other one. Ambience. Who have we got? Sorry or thankful? No, definitely sorry. Yeah. They're doing some Silksong stuff. Let's go. Why don't we go say hi to Queet? Queet is playing Project Zomboid, so a completely different game, but Queet is a fantastic person. And I would like to take you guys there if you haven't been before. Queet is a wholesomely chaotic person, I would say. Fantastic hair. And yeah, I'd love it if you could join me on a raid over to Queet Stream. So let me get the raid call in the chat. I'm doing it from the right one this time. And yeah, well, that just leaves us to say good night, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. You are a delight as always. Thank you for helping with your screenshots, your naming things, keeping me entertained. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll be back on main channel tomorrow. Well, in 10.5 hours, like I say. I'll be back on this channel, hopefully on Sunday. But Saturday... Oh no, Saturday. I've got Saturday, of course. Saturday is our scheduled stream day. So I will see you then, for sure. And be good. Take care of yourselves. And let's go say hi to Queet. See you soon.